Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into
Hello, and good evening there, Dragon Knights. Just getting back home myself. We're gonna check out some other things tonight, get to Duolingo in a little bit, and see where the evening takes us. Gonna be fine. Focus on other positive things, good stuff, good times. We'll sort it out, and it will be pretty much alright here. Try that for a bit. We'll see. It's going to be good. Scare Ritual, the Quarry. Yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. And good fun last night with Vampire. Good times. Good stuff. Going to be alright here. We shall see. Let me adjust some champions right here. There we go. Going to be good and fine. All that we need. I think so. Alright then. Let's see what else. Mod Manager. Alright, we'll try that next. For now, I can worry about frame drop and such. Let's see, first of all, take a look. So what this is pretty reminiscent of Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, other stuff like that. Take a quick look at it, see if it's worth it or not. See how we feel about it. Played some Chivalry today, a little Fortnite earlier today. Pretty good stuff overall. Loving the classic Mason Order Knight voice pack and all. That's good fun, to be sure. A few friends have tried this. We'll check it out. See if it's worth it or not. It's pretty new, I believe. Just trying to get the mods working for Vampire still last night. Extract and such. We'll work on that later. Epilepsy warning. Thank you. Alright, we'll check it out. Be good to go. Take it easy tonight. We'll see where the evening takes us. Probably get to Flowers for Algernon next week, if not this weekend. Thinking of other possibilities tonight. Maybe we will start Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's all ready to go. Hunt is also ready to go. Maybe try that after some of this, even though I'm not confident in anything except Soul Survivor, in which case it doesn't matter if how badly you die, because it's a free hunter and all. It really doesn't matter much. So I might try that out just for the start of the new event or so. What is all this? Yeah, training ground and tutorial. Let's start with tutorial, I guess. I believe it's all PvP. There's no PvE or co-op at all. No alien guys. Alright, tutorial start. Frame drop going crazy from nothing. Literally nothing. Will you calm down? Please calm down. To understand where it's coming from. These recent things are updated, including Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's like, where the heck does it come from sometimes? Oh my goodness. Knock it off. Frame drop. Alright. Straftat. Straftat. Strafe Tate. Let's see. Should be alright. Frame drop. Bear with me here. Followers only for fireworks. Alright. So you're a little alien with a little moving UI thing, which is interesting. Exploration mode. Yeah, a little headset thing. It's kind of interesting. Zoom in. Definitely remind me of Half-Life 2 or Quake or something, but it might be quite unique actually. Unreal Tournament. Shift to sprint. Jump with spacebar. F. Use key. You can dual wield. How do I switch to that? What if I don't want the pistol? I want two of these. Dummy, apparently. Just disappear. Here we go. Yes! Like the Matrix. Like mouse. This one's for mouse. Oh! There you go. Alright. Scroll your mouse wheel to switch your in-hand weapon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Webley. That's so weird. Shot for the shotgun, but that's what we got. Yeah, we'll see how the ping is mainly in the game itself. I might try it off stream if the ping is really bad. We'll see. Just as good as Doom, right? Shotgun action. Alright, what's next? See your control. Oh, you can slide. That's good. Little slide. Always fun to do. Seems pretty advanced for, you know, being, well, new game this year. Wall jump. Nope, not quite. You have infinite stamina? I think so. That's a hard one, yeah. Maybe you can run on the wall at all? Nope. That one is not too easy. Oh, got it. Not required to play. Sliding and jumping at the same time offers you a speed boost. Wall jump. Huh. Try to get to the top. Steep slope. Infinite wall jumps on steep slopes. Ah, I made it. I think that's the end of the tutorial then. Alright. Throw a ragdoll into the void. In this case, it was my own. Alright, that's the tutorial. I don't think I really need the practice range. We got the fundamentals down. So, quick match. Oh, it's 1v1, I forget. Yeah, I forget it's 1v1. This guy's played before. Not with the voice chat. We're V. Good thing I'm starting the stream with this in case things go wrong. They sometimes do. Can you hear me? What the hell is this?
Yep, I'm on.
Alright. What the hell is this? Little clay weapons. Fresh up the tutorial. That didn't work. What the hell is this gun? Ow. Oh! God. That was rough. Got not much to say to him, or I would, but... Well, you can cook that very long. There's no mailing. What? Damn. Next map. That was rough. What the hell is this? Oh, God. That didn't work out. This is some weird weapon. Stunned to death. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, I got him for once. That was his own thing. Strange. So what are we doing right now? Tase your enemy? So ridiculous. Oh my goodness. There's no regular guns in these maps. I was expecting some more regular. Ooh, there we go. Sword. Flamber. What is this? Oh, mine. That's a mine. How do you use it though? On the wall? Whoa, that didn't work out. Sword is the best bet, apparently. How does the sword work? Oh yeah, I did see it.
You don't want to blow yourself up, man.
Melee.
It's not very advisable.
It was the claymore. Where do you get a gun? Gosh dang it. Where'd he go? That might work. What? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's just no regular games. I think we need more players, not 1v1, you know, people I see playing. It's 1v1 this whole time. Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
I don't know what my ping is. I really don't know. Oh. Crazy. Oh yeah, see he's sliding. He knows how to slide and shit. There's no melee. Gosh dang it. This is all bloody. Holy shit. Stuff is so weird. Oh. Goodness. I expected it to be 1v1 like it is. Shot his hat off, that was fun. What happened to the gun? Almost. Damn it, almost. I didn't shoot fast enough. Stuff's insane. Really not used to 1v1s like this. Oh, that's fancy. He's got explosives. Of course he does. What's this? Wow, barrel. Picked up the barrel. What is this? Holy. Such a weird mechanic. It's like Half-Life, but really random. Oh, I can't chase it. Get the sniper, but some noises. Oh, so funny. So random. Run for it. Whoa. The weird little headset thing.
Yo, where you at, Lucy?
He's sliding. So crazy. Oh, goodness. This is so ridiculous. Chateau. There it is. Bunch of random maps. Where does it launch exactly? What is this? big area. It's a big map. So random. This is a big one. Oh. Explosives. What the? Shooting grenades. He's somewhere over there. He's lobbing the grenades at the wall. What the heck? Oh, I like that one. Damn it.
What?
Silly explosives. Yeah, explosives usually have a pretty good advantage. Typically. Pretty silly. Ah. Interesting. Adapt to the explosive. Oh my goodness. High ground advantage. Oh. Pretty ridiculous. Hide and seek. Yes. It just keeps going. It's ridiculous. Played similar things like 1v1s before, but profit. It's a laser thing. Laser. Oh shit. There you go. Craziness. Gun, honestly. So ridiculous. Good game. Wait, how did I win? What? I thought you would have won for sure. You sure about that? Huh. I thought he would have won for sure. I thought he won a lot more than me. Huh. Well, good games. Alright, I think we experienced that game in its entirety from that. Definitely wasn't expecting to win, but hey, another victory dedicated to the Dragon Knights. I guess I could keep it installed for now, but I really don't think there's much else to it than that, you know? It's not exactly extensive, you know? It's cool, but I don't know. That's funny. Chivalry earlier. Yep, had fun with it, but I think that's our one and done, you know? We ended it on a high note. We started and ended it on a high note against him. I wasn't expecting to win there, but we did. So that is that. Not bad. It's a fun little thing to try, you know? Start things off today. Alright, well, we've got Jotun Slayer update. We've got, yeah, the April Fool's. I don't think that was an actual thing. They were just joking about it. They had the balancer that got a balance, like the accounting guy, basically, the banker. It was funny. Say a little hunt for now. Then we'll likely get to Shadow the Tomb Raider tonight. We'll start it off. Recent Tomb Raider stuff. We'll try that Vortex mod manager for Vampire later. I'll just test it, see if it works for the second playthrough first of all. We could do other one for the third playthrough. Ideally the Dracula Untold armor, but if no one's made it, I definitely want to know how to actually edit it, make it, stuff like that. Yeah, it was interesting, fun to try. So yeah, first thing in a hunt here that I've played for quite a while. Do some Soul Survivor. Haven't played it since March 25th, so let's get back to some hunt like we used to. Soul Survivor for now, and we'll check out the new event stuff. Should be interesting. Let's check it on out. See how it goes. We shall see. Good to be back in any case. Back on stream. Hope you're all doing well today. I just ran a couple quick errands. Needed to move my car mainly. It's very rainy. Lots of rain today. Thankfully, took my time, didn't rush. And we'll sort out other things as they come. Maybe a good call tomorrow, see how it goes. Yeah, it was fun to try. He was a fun opponent too. Really didn't expect to win. I don't think those rounds were accurate, but it seemed like he was winning a lot more. I feel like somehow he let me win, but I don't understand it, you know, how that actually tallied. That was strange. Somehow I got more in the end. Really didn't feel like a win to me. I feel like, you know, I was decent. It was like close to it, but somehow I actually won. Seemed like he has a lot more experience, so that game itself, you know. Oh well. Good games all around. Appreciate being able to play it, being able to try it out. It's definitely interesting. Do another shooter type for Thursday Adventures. Bounty hunts are the fun of it. We'll get the headphones in too, of course. And we'll check out what we got for the latest event. Not nearly as good as the circus, I guess. And they took out the shredder and such. You don't even have that for the hunters left over. You just have to use it for the end of the event or it's gone. But I did get some footage of that for our 1500 stream celebration that we'll eventually get to. We do have that coming up before too long here. Let's see. We'll soon announce that. Yeah, 1500 streams. We shall see. Before too long. See all the text at once. Ready? There it is. Silly. Alright, we got a new champion. There you go. It's got a new follower, but it's actually a new champion. Yep, 1,500 streams before too long. We shall see. And installed, reinstalled Hunt, hoping to fix it here. It's been so slow on the startup lately. So I went through the entire uninstallation process the last 2 days. It took probably close to 15 hours or something to fully install it again. I was hoping that would help, you know, but no, it's just stuck. Just has a really hard time booting up for some reason. I don't know the reasons behind that. Should have plenty of storage and all. I have less because it's like 70 gigabyte game, but I have enough for now. It's weird. Frame drop is leveled out. That's good too. Yeah, I have enough. I can't really install any other games for now. Nothing big, but like that game was only like 6 gigabytes or something compared to most others. It's small. I feel like, you know, that was a good experience with it. Obviously, we could get better at it, but it's really worth it, you know. Just these random aliens fighting. Low Kevs. Sorry, it's a little laggy as we start the game up. How you doing, Kev? Trying to boot it up here. First time in a few days. Good evening, Kev. Give it a second here. Couple seconds to load up, fire up. There's challenges for some reason. Oh well. Yep, it's a funny little arcade game we tried, Kev. Little aliens and such. Oh yeah, that was cool. Glad you could stop by. No, it said I won. It said I won, didn't it? That's what it said on my screen. 2 rounds. No, it was fair. It was balanced. It was a good time. Got you a few good times. You got me a few times. It was all fair.
Welcome, Red Knight.
We had a good time in it. That was my first round right out of the tutorial, so good to give it a fair shot, you know. Get to some hunts. Yeah, on my screen it said I won it too. It said 2 rounds, so I was curious because I thought you would have won, but oh well, makes no real difference. Good times. I played some other shooters, back to Wolfenstein and Halo soon as well. Master Chief Collection. Interested in your first champion command there, Kevs. Yeah, thanks for popping in. We do have some sound effects you may enjoy. Onward, power, down, frost, camels. Whatever you'd like to try out. Got a little Quentin there for your Nightmare on Elm Street. Good one. For you, perhaps. Wherever you may be coming from today, Kevs. Around the world. Just see your first champion command. Will be great stuff. Our daily dragon as well should work. The internet eventually catches up. Absolutely. That was a good round. Good little fight. Those weird aliens smoking cigarettes. Think of that too. Indeed, indeed. Pretty good time. We got him. Trying to figure out the chat highlight as well. It should be working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Chat highlight, very strange. Little source box. Why doesn't it want to work? some more Hunt as well. You ever played some Hunt or Chivalry, Cavs? Played some good Chivalry earlier today. A little Fortnite as well. Some good shooters and first-person things. Back to Red Dead also. Western fun. Those aliens were funny. That was more like the sci-fi games. Ooh, brightness check. Adjustment. Nice and bright. Tuh. Alright, let's take a look. Should be fine. We'll try it. Not Europe. Have to reset all these things because I uninstalled it, I'm guessing. Yeah. Garden of the Witch. Yeah, that's similar guy, similar to the fire guy. The welder guy. Alright. Check it out. Should I buy another battle pass? Not necessarily. Bloodline rank 11. Realize I'm prestige 3 for a couple years now. It's funny. Yeah, I don't have to buy the battle pass. You'd start at least the basic welder. I have enough blood. I have just enough blood bonds for it if I do. Curious. See how long it lasts. It's only how long? So you get the welder, then the Bruja. Is there multiple? Yeah, welders also. Flame to torch. Is there really much difference there? Just the gas tank on his back. Makes you want to shoot that, right? He always has that. He just has like different gloves, different clothes. Curious. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a good round, Kevs. Fun to beat you this time. We could rematch in the future. Different game, possibly. That one is pretty similar, like Half-Life or Quake, you know. These type of games are a little more extensive, or I don't know, less random sometimes. A lot of it does depend on RNG and luck, you know, the environment, timing of things. At least that's more fast-paced combat. We get to fight a lot faster than Hunt. While it does have Bounty Clash back, you can spend like 45 minutes just to die pretty easily. Campers and things. Only 31 days. Yeah, it might not be worth it to buy the Battle Pass at all. Only a month. 31 days from now, yeah. 1,000 blood bonds. Though you would typically get blood bonds back for progressing in it. Let's see how much you get. Bless this uppercut. I hadn't seen that one. And the little tiny sickle. Yeah, you get some blood bonds back. At least. Looks like only 100 there, but could be more. Usually the challenges too, right? Well, I could always buy it at the end, I guess. If I play enough, I typically haven't been playing much. So yeah, I get the rewards. Weeklies. We got week 2 already. We'll do the PvE and stuff I can do in Soul Survivor. Though most likely you'll have to do the regular game just to ping sub at, show you the current roster. We have got $60 out of 58 now with recent Soul Survivors too. There was my last Shredder Hunter. Haven't re-equipped him yet. So yeah, just do some Soul Survivor. Nothing to lose. Only some challenges to gain. Let me take a look here. You better have Soul Survivor available, yeah. Alright, so if I'm going to do these first 2 weeks, let's see, can do Emulators with the Choke Cloud if I find them both. Restore Health. Activate Wellsprings. Poison Hunters. Rifle Damage. Tools or consumable damage. Compounds. rifts, armored or hives, bleed, pistols, and medium slop weapons. Pretty straightforward stuff. Never play the basic blue bandana. Alright, we'll see if the ping is at all even close to playable. Region has been changed. Why? Cancel. Why are you trying to change my region? Yes, west is fine. Oh no. Because the host is in a different region? What host? There's no host. Oh, I have it set to west by default, so I guess we'll just see what happens. But, I don't know. What can I do about that? We'll see what it says, see what it does. And we'll start like that. Yeah, better luck next time to you, Kevs. Beat you this time. It was good fun, but I was, just learning the game, checking it out. Don't plan to come back to it, but it was good times. Got you good that time, said 2 rounds. Welcome to Lurker, lovely to see you there. Love to chat with you about whatever, whenever. Alrighty. On we go for some Thursday. Bit of fun. Yes, we do. No hard feeling, Cavs. We can't all be gracious winners. I'll try to be, but easier to be a sore loser than a sportsman winner, right? That's okay. Yeah, I'll show you the screenshot on my screen. Gotcha this time. That's what the game said. Got the crown, fancy crown. It was satisfying. Good times. No gloating, just setting the facts straight. That's what it said. I won for now. Good games. 2 out of 3, I guess. Indeed. See what's next here. Hunt will be interesting. I'm guessing we'll still have 300 ping or so. Same as we had Chivalry the other day. Yeah, the Chivalry rounds were considerably better today. I'm getting some amazing kill streaks compared to last time we played on stream with a 200, 300 ping. Not able to do anything. It's a big difference having the right internet stuff. Yeah, it didn't seem to be laggy and Straftat. It wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's move on here. See how it goes. Got you good, Kevs. Beat you this time. Not bad. We'll play other things for now. Turn out another good times. Try it out. See what's next. Get you pretty good for now. We'll get someone else easier. Champion command, he's got that daily dragon in, 38th daily dragon. Not too bad. Johnny been doing some too, so most exciting. See about Hunt, won't we? See if it's playable. This round will be a good, benchmark for how they would go. Soul Survivors, play here and there. Play occasionally off stream, though I'd rather, spend time on Fortnite and Chivalry for the most part. We'll see. Could always uninstall it again. It is quite the big file. Game file is kind of huge compared to, well, most multiplayer games, but I guess it's just the maps and other character models and such. Yeah, the loading things, it was the same off stream, so I was really hoping reinstalling it would do something for that. Looks like it's the same as it was. Don't know if that's just internet or what, but it's definitely not my computer. Oh well, nothing on the line for Soul Survivor, so that is the best one to play for now and to start off, because I did other Bounty Clash off stream too, and I couldn't even see the walls or load it in like close to 5 minutes after they were already in there, so the regular maps are not a good idea for some of those. Yep. Funny aliens. No, to Swampians. See, I'm always loading in late. That in itself is a disadvantage. So, yeah, I thought reinstalling it would help. All it did was reset my settings. All my stuff here. Let me find performance. Oh wow, everything's set to very high. I had that down before. Definitely helped to have it lower. Smoothness and rendering. Stuff just takes forever to render. Yeah, reinstalling it apparently didn't fix anything. I was hoping it would, but seems to just be my internet. Some other issues. Not sure. Good fun. Back in the day, though, I had a good few years of it, you know. Just the last few years, nothing super far back. Alright. Performance mode. There should be a way to see performance stats for the ping and FPS. Check that. That should make a difference, or can we see that it's lagging? Latency. The server lag. It's the internet, can't handle it. Yep. Alright, we're good for now. Oh, that's right, I have to reset my keybinds. And also the windows, yeah, to see the windows is nice to have too. It's nice to see through the windows. Doors and windows. And now for the controls. I like F for dark sight. E to use things. There you go. That's what I've gotten used to. E for interact. F for the dark sight. Alright, back in it. Oh. One more. That's the weapon inspect. Absolute flight control scheme. Mouse 3 is fine. V. There it is. That's right, my opacity too. Let me fix that opacity. I always like to have that down too. Objective status. Let's try that. See if that helps. Yeah, God, it's such a bit of time there. Yeah, I forget which one is actually for the name. It's the leaderboard. Yeah, they got it quick, didn't they? Yeah, Blanchett. Nice and quick, but then again, I was quite delayed. Oh, I did the wrong one for this, yeah. That's true. I can't do the other one. The noise if I went to on the little boing. There it is. Okay. Mouse 4, mouse 5, that's better. Alright, well, about 200 ping, but like I said, nothing to lose here. For the hunter, it's a good way to grind the event for the non-PvP stuff. At least. System. But it's still pretty frustrating, let's be honest. High latency like this. Just not fair, is it? Not really fair. GGG, where's the voice chat? Where's the voice chat? Oh well, should be a little better for next time. P and G, yeah, there's G. Yeah, I just don't have the right mic in, let's see. Headphones. Speakers. No, not face rig, what the heck. Oh, it's not doing voice mod. There it is, voice mod. It should just be my speakers, I think. I'll try that one. Yep. That's better. Yeah, it's still a little frustrating trying to play at this side. 200 latency, so probably not worth it. Look at that big leaderboard here. Oh, my screenshot working. Okay, good. That's just a global thing on Steam. That shouldn't be affected. Yeah, it's a little hard to move, all rubber bandy and such, so probably not going to worry about it. 400 ping, yeah. I'd like to, you know, play some Soul Survivor here and there. It just take too long to grind it, even with this, though. So I'll take some screenshots for you, let you know how it goes. When I do have time to play, I probably won't buy the Battle Pass, though. It's just the Welder and the Witch, you know. Nothing very fancy, special there. Not really. Yeah, see through the map, all that, just the rendering stuff. Pretty weird. It's pretty weird how that happens. And the church looks like. Should we try our luck? Oh, I don't have a picture though. I'll be able to see him through the wall. Somewhere around here. I can see through the walls, so. Oh, there's a door there now. He's on the stairs, probably inside. Ooh, it's a big leaderboard we got here. It's a lot of players. Yeah, I've had a lot of empty ones lately. Not used to the full populated ones. Any more? It's on the stairs. Blue bandana basic. Silly blue bandana. Put a real skin on, will you? Honestly. Put a real skin on. Not such a lazy one next time. Somehow the one with 300 ping, I'd call that good for now. I probably should not push my luck winning both of these FPS things right away with the amount of ping I have. But it's really the other one I didn't notice much ping. Just simplified what is less players too. Well, that was fortunate, considering it was literally freezing as I'm shooting at him. Just sheer dumb luck positioning and the frag helping me out, so I only needed the one shot on him, even though I missed the first one, you know. So laggy. But yeah, another blue bandana, bit the dust. Basic hunter. Doesn't that feel good? I probably shouldn't try to do more than that. Let's see how challenges are after that. One simple round, barely able to move. Just everyone having to be the neighboring compound there. That was just sheer good fortune there. The swamp aligning to our benefits. Benefiting our intentions there. Usually have some rough rounds, but I worked out there to kill a blue bandana straw hat. Back to single player for tonight, probably. Back to things that don't have 300 ping, every little thing you try to do. And the map not rendering and loading in so late as I did. The loading screen just terrible on and off stream lately. Don't know if that's just my internet or the game itself or what, but I reinstalled the entire thing the last 2 days hoping that would solve it a little bit. I verified the integrity of the game cache too. No real difference. Oh, well. That's the way it is, I guess. That's just the way it is. Till we have solid internet and I'm able to support myself with that, since most of my family does not. I'll just go off on my own someday for the better internet. Or get it here. I just need Starlink or some upgrade. My basic internet here is nothing great, though. I did have fiber nearby at other like retreat center place they had. Big enough area to have fiber, and that was good. Really good speed. So that made a big difference. It seems to me that's why the menus would take so long on and off stream, but I don't know. It's pretty laggy in game too, so we can at least solve the in-game issues. I don't really care as much about the menu. Loading screens, if I have to load in late every round, at least we have a smooth round after that. After the fact. At least take a look at the challenges. Dark Tribute. I doubt I get the chance to play that too much. Welcome to Lurker. Nice playing with you. Straw Hat Blue Bandana. Try out some other hunters. I'm sure people want to kill you less because you're actually playing as a real bounty hunter, not a Straw Hat Blue Bandana basic first pick guy. Not that I don't like the Blue Bandana gang. Sapphire Syndicate. It's just such a basic one to play as. I mean, the white shirt is at least not the default. I feel like the white shirt should have been the default, and then they just put a blue bandana maybe without a hat or something. Who knows? Alright, that was that. Whoever this is, not much to see in the details except I see you lurking there. Doesn't show your name in the tip jar. But good game, no hard feelings. I'm sure you'll have even more success next time. That was a big leaderboard. Yeah, a lot of changing of hands of the... I just happened to be the last one to get it there. A lot of changing hands of the Wellspring. So yeah, Dark Tribute typically takes a while single player. When you're playing it as a team, I feel like it goes pretty fast if you have a good team for one thing. But let's take a look. Only 250 XP from that. That'll take a while to get those bonus points, event points. And as for the challenges themselves, we got 50 damage. Oh yeah, I did a lot of frag damage there. That's like 50 damage. 1 compound. 98 damage with the frag. Yep, 98 to 50. And the bleeding damage too, so that's perfect. Nothing else. Wait, activate Wellsprings. You have to be the first one to activate the Wellspring for that to actually trigger. I guess it doesn't count. You just have it activated for taking it. You have to be the first one to get it. That's kind of hard. So banishing in that case is easier as a team. A lot of things are easier as a team. Well, that gives you an idea, you know, how long it would take solo and with that 200, 300 ping. So I think we'll probably call that good for now. Celebrate our new Charlize Poisson. And back to these other long-time hunters. Another time in the future. See, I like those type of blue bandanas. They're cool. A lot of these guys over the years and from previous events. My longest hunter saved up, I believe, is Leary Brines or something. We have the Dragon Knight hunters. Have those on stream too. Where's our Leary? There he is. No, it's the Knights here. It's the Knights here, but without the cultist stuff. There he is, Leary Brines, with a 276 trait points. Yep, he's been around a while. He'll be my last one used in the roster, and I probably just go to Prestige 11 someday, but for now, is it worth it on that amount of ping? Just the dumb fortune to actually win that time. Probably not. I should probably quit Aura ahead there. It's just too frustrating otherwise. It really is pretty frustrating. Oh man, I went through all the trouble, you know, reinstalling it. I was hoping to be able to play at least Soul Survivor on stream. Sadly, that is not the case with my internet. Fluctuating like crazy. On stream, off stream at least playable, but I still do get lag spikes, and the loading screens and everything are still pretty awful. Off stream too, so I would hope reinstalling would fix that, but I guess it's just the internet itself. I don't know what else to attribute it to. I have plenty of storage space. I uninstalled most games I'm not playing. I have plenty of storage space on both drivers now, so I don't think it has to do with that. Oh well. Let's finish it off one more just for good luck. It really doesn't matter how it goes, you see. I was really just fortunate to get that one, so I'll probably play those on either Bounty Clash or Bounty Hunt, solo or with random teammates, or if I actually get actual teammates again at some point. But yeah, it is just too rough to play on stream, you know. I've had such unplayable games. The last time I played Bounty Clash, it was truly unplayable. Smoked you, Kevs. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Don't take it too hard, me. Just trash talking the skin, not how you played or anything, not your gameplay. Just the skin itself. I mean, I kind of miss the days when the bounty hunting had all the different random 4 skins, and it would always randomize between most of the hunters in game, like the regular tier 3s and 2s and 1s. Kind of miss that, and I still haven't done any of the actual progression for the other hunters where they get to Prestige 50 and then they take on the next version. They have 3 different versions. Though that does seem cool. I really like the one blonde woman or so who got out of the bad marriage or so. She's an interesting one. I think that's just in Hunter Tiers, Hunter Progress, something like that. It's like unique hunters who actually change based on their prestige level. That's pretty cool. We're talking about Dead by Daylight prestige. It used to be quite different for that. That's for sure. Anyway, we'll move on for now. All good. Just a lot of lag, you know. It's frustrating when dealing with it for 4 years of this game and many other multiplayer games like it. It'd just be nice that, you know, there were more efficient solutions. I just gotta look for them, I guess. Can't just hope they'll magically appear one day. You actually have to make the positive changes, implement the solutions so that they can actually be applied, you know? Pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway. One more for now. And then we'll move on. Something that is in multiplayer likely. You could just go to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Get a little Duolingo first. You might as well not spend 2 hours again on it tonight, but spend a little bit of time for, you know, daily things. Just a little bit. Yeah, this one seems to render better, but not always. It just, like, depends on the compound, I feel like, too. It's confusing. The duster equip. Shoot slides on the dusters. But I have the... Well, I don't have the duster. I have the with the knuckle knife inspection. I have one of the special inspections. I doubt I'm gonna get the ones for this battle pass if they're premium. I just don't feel like spending the 1,000 blood bond. After I spent several on DLCs really. In game. Ooh, there's a nice drilling. That's a good one. Although I do need hive kills for the event, so... Wait, is a double clue? Really? That was extremely close. I don't know if I've ever seen them that close together. Basically the same area, same building. That was nice. Yeah, I need hives and tool damage, consumable damage. Still not terrible. You know, I suffered through it first 1,000 hours. Suffered through the high latency because it was, well, a new game for me at the time at that point. Not really new to me anymore. Just the new updates are. Oh yeah. I don't think I had E as my dark side. I think I've had that for F for a long time. Just not used to it, you know. Birds, birds. Double shotgun now, basically. It's a good medium slot. All it takes is a headshot. Solve most of your problems. The horse. Oh, I got quartermaster too. Could get a full shotgun on top of this. Oh, I'll disappear. 500 ping right now. That's pretty intense. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'll take it. Quartermaster does the trick. Steady aim is take or leave it, mainly for scopes. That's alright. Alright, west we go. We got the stamina shot. We better make use of it. Try to, at least, so we get randomly sniped or whatever. Yeah, the spatial audio seems to be working good, at least. Kind of on the left there. Can kind of tell. Not even close. They throw differently. Yeah, the knives and the axes throw differently now. Definitely different than what they were. It's probably hard to get throwing axe kills now. Might as well check the wagon. Might as well deal with the monsters normally. I like to do special things with them, or just gimp them, but gib them. That's our terminus. 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 Romero might be more powerful than one shot, but I have multiple shots currently. My latency, it's kind of hard to bank on the one shot. More shots are better. Ooh. Keep thinking a good shot in the back of the head because I have so many times. PTSD from this game. Night terrors. A little bit. I got over them for the most part, but when you lose some stresses, they become replaced with other stresses. Just the way it works. We all have stress of some kind. Different degrees, often. different degrees. So use that stamina. Just so laggy, it's hard to like move like I normally would. I don't know. Regen, yes, please. To activate that wellspring for the challenge is weird to me. It's like, why doesn't it count you take it? Same as a banish in a sense. You banish someone else's boss they kill. It's the same concept. Oh, I'm missing a bar, I didn't realize. Take that now, and we will search for the goodies. Such a good hive. We do have the hive avatar if you'd like to be a hive. Oh, here's someone. Oh, I tried to get him, but he had a Chimera. So that the basic Romero was better. I tried. Did I have levering there? Maybe. Seemed like I did. Could have gone either way though. He was just a little more accurate. And probably a whole lot less lag than me. But like I said, I want to try one more just to push my luck. I shouldn't have, but I wanted to just because I spent, 2 days reinstalling it. One blue bandana for another. If only it was a better skin, not that freaking annoying basic asshole. Moving on. That's enough of that for now. Yeah, we're not going to get much better. 300 pings, so I'll let you know how it goes off stream. Maybe play occasionally a little bit. Probably won't use the Hunt Discord again. That's just kind of silly. People dying of katanas and such ruined it for me, so see if anyone on the friends list or maybe Steam groups. But Steam groups, they spam a lot, like in the chats too, so probably random teammates is the best bet for a while. Not tonight, though. That was enough of that for now. I tried, he even had a zombie on him, and he was able to get the shot, so it's a good indication that it's not going to get much better without better internet. I think so. It's rough, but what can you do? Except get better internet. I'm just trying to exit the game right now. Let me get back to the menu to do that. That's just how it is. Pretty unfortunate, but there we go. Pretty rough. It's a rough time sometimes. Well then, should we get straight to Shadow of the Tomb Raider or something else first? I'd like to show you the chivalry stuff. It was just so frustrating the other night on stream. The ping and such. Yep, I think I had enough multiplayer for tonight. But we could try something else before we get to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We'll keep the headphones in for now, I guess. I don't know. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, like the main thing I want to get to, but I just want to be like in the right, space for it. So, how can we make up for that frustrating nonsense, laggy piece of crap? If I had like some simpler multiplayer games that were 1v1 like the last one, because even though I won, it's still frustrating to only have, one opponent. Ugh. Well, we know how hard Butcher is. It's at least not as slow as Carrion. Alice. Oh yeah, I did want to finish this demo. I guess I'll finish that real quick. I didn't really like the picture for it on Twitch. I didn't like the recent game picture and all. So I might as well just finish the demo. Uninstall it and be done with it. Might as well, right? Might as well. Tyler's Video Game Studio. Freaking Tyler. I should have known. I should have known you're doing drug business on Steam. Okay, I watch some good streamers that it does have, not condone the manufacture of illegal drugs. That's funny. Dragon's Roost. So, Yeah, the thing about it is that the casino, the stuff you probably don't get in the demo, but I hope it at least gives you some action in the demo. Draw their daily wage from their briefcase on their bed. It's empty at the start of a new shift, they won't work. So you have to load in a lot, and they just pick what's owed to them day by day. That's trusting them a lot, isn't it? Trusting the employees. Anyway. What else I got here? Bags. $100. Alright, 6 p.m. That's in 3 hours. So he needs 3. I'm gonna smoke the rest myself. Find a nice place to smoke it. Take a good look at the horizon here. Smoking my own product to relax him. I only need to deliver 2, so I have that one. Alright, in the meantime, another grow tent. Gotta sample all the product, right? Insufficient funds. Ah, the ATM, that's right. I don't think you ever need cash so far. That's better. Living on the edge, smoking all the nonsense. Put it outside, yeah. That would be a little silly. Short-term memory, remember where you live. Oh, kind of look the same, and there's not many landmarks or actual brand names. Alright, where can I place number 2? I guess here, such a small apartment. Alright. I need seeds again, don't I? Oh, soil, I forgot soil. All these basic components, basic necessities. Wait, can I do the one more deal? Because I used all the product already. No, I don't have any. I can't promise what I don't have, so I'll leave him undelivered for now. Oh, first of them. How much funds do I have? In the ATM, you realize I don't know that by heart. $56 left. Yep. Statue in the West Park. Too bad I don't know where the heck that is. They need some help with that fertilizer. Need stuff. Alright, put the seed. If you don't get in the hole, you waste it, remember? Has to go right in the hole here. Go. Alright, it'll do its thing, right? Should I? What time is it? Hour and a half till curfew. If I can find where the heck the park is, I'll be in good shape. Sadly, I have no idea where the heck the park is. Comes the music. Didn't hear that before. I was finding the speakers last time, probably. Fancy music The drug hustler. That's good. Statue in the West Park. Charles. Where are you at, Charles? Dead drop. I don't know where it is. We've got George, we've got Jeff, we've got Albert, we've got Trent, we've got Joyce. I don't know where to go. Yeah, after curfew if we don't get to him soon. Another room for sale, it's funny. Oh shit, I am in the curfew. It's officially curfew time. I'm trying to find you, Charles. I don't know where the heck that is. Must be here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so that's where I am now. Where am I now? All the way across there. Shit, it's all the way southwest. This isn't gonna go well. There's no saving, right? Yeah, there's no saving. All the way southwest here. 3 hours to get to him, which is actually 3 minutes. Shit, he's all the way down here. Come on! Patrolling. I'm separated by water. Oh shit. He saw me. I got him. I got him. It's him. No! They caught him easily. Oh man. Violating curfew, evading arrest, possession of low severity drug. $170 fine, 2 low severity drug confiscated. Shit. There's no way to load that, I think, yeah. That didn't work out so well, did it? Gosh dang it. I was right in front of him, he saw me. But the cops saw him first. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it so late to curfew, I guess, but then again, I wasn't really ready. Wow, that is rough. That's how it works, huh? That is the high stakes of it. You can do a co-op too, though. You don't have to do it. Only single player. Yep, the deal's off. Sorry. Bad reputation now. We have failed. Thirsty plant. Oh man. That was pretty rough. Nothing I can do about it now. That's how the curfew works. So you get wanted for murder, I guess, resisting the curfew. Dystopian state that even has a curfew. That just adds to the danger, you know. That's the effects of it. Oh yeah, it's the same night. He basically got out of jail instantly. You'll never take me alive. There's so many things. Yeah, I have no weapons or anything yet. It's kind of pointless. You're like the noob in Gmod RP. So you get all the fancy weapons, all the fancy effects. Yep, Charles literally saw me get arrested. He was right in front of me. Deal expired, so... I think that's that. Can't say sorry or anything. Just runs out. On the grind, but the grind is not going well. Yep, that was our failure there. Who's out here? Forget if I have a flashlight or not. Oh, I do. That's nice. Who's this? Out past curfew. Oh, no wonder. It's like body armor on. Pretty strange. Just haven't got any car. I think you got a skateboard at some point. Yeah, you can't drive any of the cars. Oh well. Gave it a fair shake, you know. Couple baggies. Yeah, this part was confusing to me, like how you get the product back. How do you get the product? Oh, you have to click on it. It's so weird to me. Anyway, do what I could. It's relaxing OG Kush. You get the harder drugs later. In the full game, of course, single player or co-op. Co-op probably more fun, but I'm not sure if it's like PvP, you steal from each other. People betray you or how it works. Make it more entertaining, stealing and being stolen from, I guess. But probably not gonna mess with that. Take that stuff off the product. Off the product. It's all mine, suckers. All mine. Yeah, it said the effects of it were relaxing. So I don't know how you get stuck in the demo. You have to start over or what? Doesn't actually let you. OG Kush, calming. That's the only effect is calming. That's not the reality of marijuana, but in this game it is. Alright, my last joint. And now we're done. There's no way I can progress in the game now. So how is it gonna, you know, let me get more seeds? You can probably find me for the rest of my money. Let me see how much is left in the ATM where I had that like outstanding fines. Progress to tomorrow. What if I don't want to progress? What are we in there? Cash for trash. That's how you get money. You put trash. The nightclub. The finest German pizza. That is funny. Sounds like a party in there. What? We found him. Yeah. Didn't know that was in the game, but there he is. Yeah, I don't see your character much. It's true. You owe Albert Hoover $60. That's the one you can use cash with. Though I think I'm in debt now to the fines. Let me take a look. Oh, I still have some. So how do you pay the fine? It's weird. Can only withdraw that much at a time. At least pay back some of my partial bet, I guess. Yep. He's received it. He's just sitting in there. He's apparently just sitting in there, yeah. See that cash for trash. Maybe that's how you get back on track. If you smoke all your product. Wow, that's actually decent earnings. Take you a while, but the bag is the same thing, yeah. If you put it in a bag, it's only one bag. You're just wasting money at that point. So you might as well put several in. Because you can put one piece of trash in a bag. You can't put multiple pieces. Though you can put multiple pieces in a trash bag, in a trash can. It seems really poorly done there, but maybe there's like a sweeper. You can buy the vacuum thing. That probably helps. Yep, still the curfew. But doesn't go past 4 a.m. Yeah, it gets stuck at 4 a.m. and it doesn't progress past that. That's weird. It's just perpetually 4 a.m. That's a weird mechanic. I'm not sure why they did that. You'd think it would just have natural day and night cycle. Can't think of much benefit for that. Oh well. It's not a great game to begin with, you know. Well, I'm sure it can be fun and interesting and good co-op and such. If you actually have your own private server, only a few people, not more than like 10 at a time, or maybe there's even more than that, I don't know. Well, that's all I can do for now. Yep, not very good. Street rat. Not very successful here. But I wanted to try it, you know. Discard just gets rid of it. That's weird. Why you just get rid of it? Oh well. There's not much else to do around here. No basic GTA things. That's right, bro. That's right. Twist it up. There you go. See you later. What in the world? That's pretty silly. Pretty ridiculous. Out of money, out of product, out of options. There's nothing else for it. Citizen arrest. Dead or alive. She was undercover. Apparently. $9 paid insufficient cash. They just let you go. That's ridiculous. How is he supposed to change if he doesn't learn the consequences of his actions? Can't even ride the cars yet. Pretty silly. Only tasers. No lethal measures here, it would seem. Not actually. Yeah, they wouldn't run away before, that's new. Actually run away. Pretty silly. To fully understand the demo, I must try everything. I don't think I'll be buying the full game, so this is the end of Station I for me. Yep, I don't have much interest in the full game. Just not too much to do here. The other things. It's called it's schedule I, not sample I. Schedule I. What's the schedule? Yes. Yes, I made it. Splash. Try to take a picture of them under the water. It's hard to do. I think I got it. So silly. So outrageous, isn't it? Oh, they locked the door. Somehow they actually locked the door. It'd be nice there was more things to do. Actually, I have to follow it so linear. I have to do it exactly how it wants you to do it. Just not that interesting. It really is not that interesting. Roblox would probably be better. Fortnite definitely better. There's at least custom games in that you actually interact with the Kraken Island boss fight. So there's actually little mini quests and things to do, even if it's not like a full simulator like this. It's like, how am I supposed to complete 3 deals now with no product? There you go. $1. Alright, take that too. Nothing. Damn it. Oh shit, they have a weapon. What do they have? A knife? Seemed like they had a knife. I don't know what my health is or how to get the knife from them would be the most helpful thing at this point. But no, it doesn't even give you that. He's just injured, you can tell now. He got cut. But you can't take the knife from them. That'd be at least something to work with instead of just ridiculousness. Athletic balding. Calorie dense, he likes balding. Oh shit, another knife. Wish you could take it, but no. They just have it, and it's theirs, I guess. Pretty silly. All the demo characters. Not again, she says. My goodness. They don't even punish you for this. Understand? Like, what's the point? Really, they're gonna come back, find a way back to the map from the water. They're just snoring under the water. That's ridiculous. Game isn't known for its realism, I'm guessing. The piss hut. Oh, you can charge it up. I didn't know that. You can actually charge up the punch. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Could that be for this? And a charged falcon punch. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't think so. There you go. No, you're going out of the demo area. That's funny. Oh well. Yep, can't think of what much else to do except pick up trash. That's not exactly the most interesting use of my time right now, so... yeah. At least he heals by himself. You can't sprint with them. Similar ragdolls. We didn't get all the achievements in that last game, but we got one. Ooh, look at all the trash in there. Cigarettes. Oh, goodness. It's the one I was supposed to sell to. It's fighting back. Come to the water. do vampire arts. Their little cartoon fists. That's right. He's mad I got arrested while trying to sell him OG Kush. Man, he's a tough one. There you go, Charles. In you go. So silly. No splash or anything. Oh, man. But yeah, they really expect you to complete the demo with no money left, smoking all the product. Well, that was good. That is that. Silly times, not really worth the trouble. Trailer, I think we experienced all there was to do in that. Not much else to it. I just don't like to play it linear like that. I like to, you know, do my own thing, my own pace, my own time, and such. Anyway, that was that. On to something substantial, something a bit better. Yeah. All right. Take a break here later, maybe come back from the break, I don't know. Jotun Slayer, and then we'll get ready for Tomb Raider, I guess. Why not? Let me just plug down the Discord at least, because I've at least done the Discord. Slayer. Crystal drop. Interesting. Alright, let's get to it. If it shows my title, by the way. It is a genuine question. Alright, here we go. Halo later for now. Jotun Slayer, The Hordes of Hell. This played March 14th. Check it out. New weapons and Yord. And the April Fool's joke, don't think is actually in the game. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Alright. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Right. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Alright, that's alright. Give me 1 second. Sorry, stream testing as I launch. Not the best idea, as you hear crazy typing. Alright, let's move on. On we go. Respond. Okay. There we go. Try at least the one round here. No more Schedule I for me, at least not with a solid group of friends. Probably need at least 2 or 3 to play that. Some of the hunts and such, to be sure. That's alright. Move it on here. Other good stuff to come. Tomorrow should be an exciting question. We'll take a look at that later, as well as other discussions. Yep. Alrighty then. Let's compare this to the last one. Make a direct comparison to the very strong triple distilled. Should be a bit better. Cheers, stream. Let's try out this. Quite different than the other one. This one is considerably easier in its own way. The other one is just a different flavor, I guess. I'd have to examine them more closely or ask an expert. Yeah, big difference from the last one, definitely. This one's a bit easier for me. The other one was just so strong. Intense. Alright. We'll take a look at the skill shop. Show me the skill shop, and I will finish Gangs of London tonight. Told you a Complete Unknown was a good movie. Finished that yesterday before stream. Timothy Chalamet, Bob Dylan. Oh man, that's better already. All it took was one sip. I'm already feeling better. Feels so much better. Yeah, that's way easier than the other kind that I'll tell you about later. Considerably easier. Hordes of Hellbot is here. Alright, we got 17 extra points, and the new god! Scotty is, yeah, Winter Mountains bow hunting, but Njord! Ah, look at this guy! We've got the Cthulhu! We've got the Norse Cthulhu, yes we do. Njord, the octopus, god of sea, wind, and wealth. Look at this guy. Very fitting for Sailor Song. Alright, I have no points yet. I have 17 coins. That's what I have. 17 coins. I need 39 coins for a single point, looks like. So we'll keep what I have so far. And Berserker at the moment. I think he really is the best. The others are fun, but they just can't compare to the Berserker. I think I got the skin for him. Let's see. Trophy Hall. Oh, got some rewards there. Odin's Eye. Complete Jotunheim with a blind choice modifier without using any banish, blasphemy, reroll, or seal. That's pretty specific. Yeah, I generally don't use those. 3 points. Let's start off with Njord if we can. Yes. We can. Let me see. If I do this one and that one, that's even better. Mighty Oars and Ancient Mariner. Got some Freya, mostly Odin. Haven't started Thor. A little Scotty. Haven't done Thor or Loki yet. We'll get to them eventually. The brothers. Alright. I thought I maybe had his skin, but no, I have to defeat Nilfheim hard for the skin. Maybe I should go for that next because I'm kind of tired of the base one. Stunning axes with a shout. I can buy that, yeah. I like the charge for now. They might add new weapons. They said they did add some new weapons. Alright, there we go. So wait, what was it? Nilfheim hard? This one? Or you can buy the DLC Founders Edition. You can always buy that though, right? I'm sure. Okay, Nilfheim hard. We'll go for that here to start. With the charge axe. Nilfheim hard mode, baby. Brave Chicken, Evil Dead, and Time Rush. Alright, that's what we got. Let's check it out. For some Jotun Slayer. Yeah, it's just quite the different flavors, honestly. Pretty different. This one does go good with Coke, though. Coke will make it go down considerably easier, to be sure. Still a bit strong to drink straight. I'm not used to, you know, my fruity cocktails and slushes. I like to get a couple slushes. The Frosé was so good. There's a few other slushes. Dragon Slayer, one of my favorite at the castle. There's a lot of good slush drinks out there. Just makes it more enjoyable to drink. Icy and fresh. Well, Dab's not here, but you know, I have a reference to him with that Njörden or so, god of the sea. That's their Norse equivalent of Poseidon, I guess. Neptune. Not bad, huh? Thank you to Kev for gloating, even though you kept the Chakras at bay. Thank you to popping in. Thank you to Lurker, the one I shot there with the Spectre. That was laggy as heck. Couple bounty hunts with the blue hat, straw bandanas. I'll make it up to them next time. I should have always ahead for the last hunt round on stream for now, but I'm always saying that, you know, we always come back to it eventually. And we will be back to it with better internet at some point. That has to be my my last round for the foreseeable future, the next couple years or whatever. It's not a big deal. It really is not a big deal. Can't, you know, overthink things like that. Chivalry and hunt multiplayer games are just meant to have good, smooth ping. They're just meant to, you know. It's alright. I drink on the bullet side. Makes no difference. Yeah, Coke should help for that for sure. It's definitely better taste than the other one, though. I mean, the other one's Irish. I like it. It's just so strong. It's not for the teetotalers. It's for the real drinkers. Which I am certainly not. I don't drink much very often. Well, I drink a lot when I do drink. Sometimes. Not really. Not really. Anyway. Johnny Bravo. Kev being funny. Cyber last night. DJ. For the follow as well. All these loading screens, man. I understand what could be so freaking difficult about these games. These single player and multiplayer games to load. It's literally both of them now. Chivalry is a lot simpler for some reason. Tomb Raider's been fine. I think Baldur's Gate is fine. Oh well. We'll see. No mead to drink for the Vikings tonight, so I'll get some cider maybe, but don't have any mead right now. Close enough. Alright, hard mode. Let's see how bad this is. Let's see how rough this gets. I think the dash adds a little bit of damage, or you dash through them. Forgot what it did. Alright, Njord, new Njord. Let's check him out. Fish dinner. Chance to summon additional gold or summon a ramming ship. Let's start off with that. Oh, we got the ho-ho-ho. Kraken. Gotta go with the Kraken, right? Oh, look at that. It's a ship. Go for the mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. Damn. Not sure why it's so laggy. I'm hoping it'll level out here. Fix itself. Got the mushrooms like in Tomb Raider 2. Alright. Ooh, Scotty. Haven't used her much. Reduce damage taken. That's always good. I'll go for that. Why not? Pretty intense god so far. I like them. I like that they're adding new things. Wait, what does Q do? Oh yeah, Q is the chart. The ability, space is just the dash. Q is his boost to speed and spell casting, double cast, dash, duration, movement speed. That's what it is. Alright, well, look at the freaking kraken tentacles. Leviathan. Good stuff. Alright, let's get those mushrooms, focus on the task at hand here. They shouldn't kill him too early, but they probably will eventually. On hard mode, it's nothing easy. Row 2 ores. Let's see, travel enough. Yeah, I like that little roar that he's not good at avoiding damage currently. I'll grab that one at the end here. Freya! Thank you, Santa Claus. Alright, we'll get some class skills now too. Watching the Krampus episode of Grimm today. Christmas stuff. Fitting we have bad Santa here. Alright. I'll do some health, I guess. Spread them out. You know, I think you have an infinite amount of passives, or do you only have that many? Only these. Can you only fill those up? Can you get more than that? I forget. You might only have a limited amount, like Vampire Survivors and such. It's possible. Play some Doom or so after Wolfenstein and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's find those extra missions on Wolfenstein. There's quite a few of them. Quite the good amount of them. Scotty. Cold feet seems good, but I'll do that. Low health, because that really helps the Berserker. There's a lot of low health things, more powerful. Attack speed and damage. Ooh, there's my goblin. Little golden imp. Cut our way through. The little Leviathan is cool. They did a good job those designing. Nice and simple blue effigies. There it is, speaking of. Evil Dead. Yeah, I need to get enough quests done or else it was all for naught, pretty much. Level 10. Don't have our ultimate yet. Passive or subclass, whatever. Ram 'em. Just coming out of the wall like that. I'll go for the magnet, yes sir. Wait, I'm getting 2? Guess I better do the elixir then, not 2 magnets, that'd be silly. There's the ghost. Ow, that health just took a doozy. Took a little downpour. That's rough. Alright, last couple mushrooms. Okay, generally I like the healing power. We'll try that for now because I haven't done this one. Hard mode. Okay. Berserker action. Little tentacle guy, he's funny. Portals, or 1 Jarl, it's only 1. Easier to do 1 than 2 objectives, even if he's tough. Suicide beholders. Explosive grunts with plasma grenades. Type of thing. Oh, the mini boss. Those guys. There's the Jarl. Can't let him be on top of you, but you gotta be close enough to deal damage. Gotta do some damage. See how much he hits me. At point blank. Still misses. Gotta go for my imp. Gotta get those imps. Going to work with, it all adds up, you know. Sure does. Much better than Schedule I, huh? That was just not fun. They want you to play so linear. I mean, I understand you need good business plans to be an efficient dealer, but just no fun in it. There's no style points. It's really basic. It's clearly meant for like a good platform for multiplayer. That's what it's meant to be. Single player is not very interesting. This, on the other hand, I think is only single player. It might be co-op at some point, but not that I know of. Tentacles, more damage. Alright, let's do the medium one. Don't think we need to kill ourselves. 11-minute mark. Oh, that Evil Dead ghost. Pretty intense. Holy. All over here. Okay. Totem of Suffering. Comes the lag again. My rage on. His rage overcomes all obstacles. It's good stuff. Some of that XP. Watch for those guys, they're not to be messed with. I've learned. Show me what those ores look like. It's the blue one, probably. Close to food, so if I need it, it's there. I'm taking them on. Oh, there he is. And there he is. Alright, mini bosses, you wanna go? Place. Sharp flame bat. Fire bat. Sweet Terraria, save files. To the cloud. Get what I could, you know. Terraria stuff. Better than the crab roll. Got these guys though. For what it's worth. There it is. No apple juice. Soul stones are good. Braziers. These things aren't too hard, I feel like. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. They go for the healing well. Little things. No sore loser. It's good to win that first round tonight though. Pretty exciting. To be sure. Lord. Curse chance. Yeah, the curse is probably helpful. crit chance. It's okay. Curse. Build outside of it. Damn, those bombers. Whack that shit. We'll be alright if we can get some food. No! Right next to it. Inches away. We still had 7 minutes. Yeah, that was not exactly confident, but still good practice. We still get some resources and such. Alright. That's a good warm-up. I could keep doing that, or try some easier ones. I like the new map. This is the first map, but I'm kind of tired of the skins, so let me try at least one more time for now. Let me just switch you out. Might as well stand Berserker, I feel like. The other classes just can't compete with him. Flame Sister is fun, the Caster's fun, the Archer's fun, but... Berserker's just the main man here. He really is the strongest of them all. I'll just keep all the same runes and stuff. I don't feel like the speed boost makes much difference. It was just, you know, unlucky sequence there. A few things happen at once. That's alright though. Alright, starting fresh. What did we learn from that experience? Besides, don't die. It is hard mode, it's gonna be a bit tougher, you know. Alright, Ragnarok, local Ragnarok, that's a funny one. 25 mushrooms. All over the dang place. We focus on those, but it's kind of hard to see them without looking at the mini-map. I can get the XP orbs later. Hopefully those magnets make a big difference, same as Vampire Survivors. I just don't have the time or the will to collect every single XP orb I drop, you know. Health is good. It's better than wealth. Keep stream testing here, make sure everything is audible, visible. Yeah, good shape here. It's better than wealth. Keep stream testing here, make sure everything is... Yeah, no big mic issues or anything. No issues up with the phone. Far enough away, hopefully. Should be fine. Moon Knight. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yes, we are. It's pretty enjoyable. I mean, it's not too grindy compared to a lot of games out there. I've just seen Alucard, this other vampire mobile one I tried. It was just so uninteresting. The first 5 minutes is all I needed to know, that I just would not enjoy it for a long time, you know. Vipers or serpents? I like the spark. Let's go for that. The Nether World. Outworld. Mortal Kombat World. Alright. Freeze enemies. Couple from Loki, couple from her. Storm Goddess. Ooh, that's a good one. Where'd that come from? I don't even know which one that was. Yeah, barrel through is probably good. Was that one of my skills? Or... That was impressive. HP regeneration. More health to work with. They thrive in battle. Yeah, that's their main purpose. Berserkers are the vanguard of the tribes and all. The first Berserker. Open wounds. Need those damn mushrooms, they're just all over the place. I have to find them. I'll kill you skeletons later for now. I've got mushrooms to pick. Here they come, not now. Better watch out. Thursday, the day after Wednesday, the day before Friday. I like that skill. I wish I knew where it's coming from. It's pretty good. It's weird. It's like not an active skill, not a passive skill. Golden imp. There we go. Here you go, imp. Right here. Stay where you are. Treasure goblins. There you go. There's some classic Diablo scene as well. Should I start that before the break? Get to Shadow Tomb Raider after? That might be a good idea. I want to try the Hellfire DLC. I don't know how the folder works. I have to like open the folder to actually play Hellfire. Alright, haste will help. Well, this is probably better in the long run, let's be honest. Those are just temporary ones. 50% of whatever you are, I think. Cold feet, yeah, I did get some XP bar carryover from the previous level, so that's good. Just need to avoid getting swarmed. Keep them healthy enough, but not too healthy. But too healthy is probably better than dead, yeah. Just he does do a lot more damage. Look at that fire ring. I am genuinely curious how I am getting that thing. It's not open wounds. It's gotta be something, it's not just there, you know? It's not one of the runes or anything. Curious. I have to ask someone about that. Somebody would know. Or I can just hypothesize to no end. That works too. Health is low. Just to heal the hero and kill freeze. But freeze, you have to have a freeze. That could save you, I feel like. I don't know. Bleed those skeletons. I always love to do that in games. Bleed those bones, you know. Alright, let's finish the mushrooms so we can move on with ourselves. For better or worse. The mushrooms. Next objective in 3, 2, 1. Chieftains and portals this time. I'm almost dead again, so. It's tough. Yeah, I mean, he's fully upgraded, but there's still a lot of god skill trees to get. That's true. Save yourselves. Oh boy. Damn. The portal demons. Oh man. Well, that should help you have a little frosty ground. I hope so. Rage. More rage. The hamster. Uh-oh. Getting closer. Yeah, I'm not killing the portal enemies as much as I should. Alright, we tried the region. How about God skills? Zealots. We tried the troll's blood. Now the zealots. Sponsorships. All sorts of things. Dang. For our good times indeed. Good few years of it, you know, good fun. As long as you can hear me and see the main action and hear stuff going on. Good few years of it, you know, good fun. Right. As long as you can hear me and see the main action and hear stuff going on, I think we're alright. Good as it gets for now. that ring of fire. Certainly wish I knew where it was from. Invulnerability on level up. Should help. Destroy those beholders, yes. Let me get the chest first, because I don't know. This one's going to be tougher. What do we got? Magnet, yes please. I will take that. Okay. 7 seconds. Invulnerable for a few seconds. It's hard to tell except for the little icon on him. I mean, I wish I had a heads-up display of that somewhere. Damn, there's a lot. Only so much blood in his body, you know. I'll come back. Ooh. Too bad it doesn't go like over the full screen yet. It's powerful but limited, of course. Can't be too OP. Whatever it is, wherever it's coming from. Bloodhorn. Now I'm good to go. Portal. Demons. Holy. That's a lot of stuff. And the mini boss on top of it. Look at all these guys. Oh boy. Nice and intense, just the way we like it, right? Turn up the heat a little. Pump up the volume. Smoked our funny fellow. Alright. We're the opponent. Kill those elite enemies. Where is that ring of fire coming from? Coins or soul stone? I do need more weapons at some point. At least get all the berserker weapons, then I'll move on to more of the other ones. Though I tried the Flame Sister one already, and the Cirrus. I don't know if I tried the Archer yet, so that's the Wolves. The Revenant. And the Wolf. Alright, Charm of Men. One more portal. Okay, let's get out of there. Clear on out. No hard mode, thank you. It's already hard enough. Hard on top of hard. Is just crazy. Damage reduction. Make a big difference in the long run. There's that vulnerability, it's just hard to tell when it's on. Oh well. Take a little less damage. Coming up to the curse here. Magnet, please. Yes! That's what I need. All the XP orbs. Possible. At least some of them, not too many. Oh, it's, yeah, instant trigger. Forgot. Oh dear. What else? HP. Every little bit helps. Break the chat curse, survive the winter curse. All in a day's work, right? Pretty much. Strategic in your movements. Call attention, force of arms. With eyes open. Alright, on to some pylons. Must constrict additional pylons. That fire ring made that real easy. Oh man. Attack speed or health? Let's do attack speed. Again, pretty good when you have a ring of fire erupting from you for whatever reason. Don't need to understand it to appreciate it. The ways of the Norse gods. Oh man, almost there. Together, Berserker. We're doing better than last round. Already improving. A few more orbs. Fire serpents out of nowhere. We'll get it done. Eventually. Oh, that was a trap there. Waiting to trap me. Ooh, here's these guys. Big bad guys. Oh. Cooldown when standing still. That's kind of hard to do with the Berserker because he's melee. Probably not. It's just too hard to do that. I can understand it being powerful if you have the chance to do it. I mean, especially if you have better damage for lower health. Magnet. There's that ring. Fell into the burning ring of fire. I guess I'll do that one. Yeah, I knew I recognized the style of Complete Unknown. I was thinking the whole time, hey, this really reminds me of Walk the Line. Turns out, same director, of course, these years later, but yeah. It makes sense. It really does make sense. Oh dear. Pick champions. Ooh, watch that fire blast. Alright, class skill and soul stone. There it is. So I go for health first. It's right here. Almost there. Keep up the action. Berserker Rage. Yeah, I'm excited for one that isn't this skin, basically. I mean, it's not bad, but there's better ones. Look at that Ring of Fire. No one can stand up to the Ring of Fire. Uh-oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. Oh dear, almost got it, but not enough health. They just keep coming. What do I do? Get the goblin, I guess. When in doubt, treasure goblin. He drops food. Something. But not enough. Getting closer, though. We are getting closer. Scepter of the Allfather. One lead to be lost beyond. What did I get that for? Something. Let me take a look. It's a trophy, wasn't it? Glaive of Destruction. There it is. 1,000 enemies with local Ragnarok. It's a funny skill name, isn't it? Alright, well, it's pretty good. Let's buy some coins. Buy some skill points. Now I can go for... Probably could just do the base skills before you do all the 3 things. I don't know. Water bubble. Start Thor off. Start Loki off. Alright, let's do one more for now, I'm thinking. I guess we're giving up on skin for now. But I am getting closer. But yeah, I'd rather do one of the other ones for now. Normal it is. Windy day. That's all I have so far. Already finished this one once, but, you know, for practice. we'll pick it up from hard mode on that one next time. We'll try to commit to it more. It's just don't have the patience for it for now. Time is ticking down. Do a little live intermission. Frame drop's great, so that'll be fine. And then we shall see what else here. Ding, 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 ding. Beautiful stuff, to be sure. We sail the sea, the sunless sea. Oh man. Pretty good challenge, you know. Just have to keep leveling stuff up, keep getting stronger and sturdier. More XP does the trick. Sprinkle some XP points on your warrior of choice. We'll get them there in good time and proximity. Alright. Whoa, it's a little barrel right at the beginning. Across the bridge. The damn mosquito beetles and the goatmen. Whatever they are. Freya's sword, Valkyrie Queen's sword. Must be decent. New music is nice. Oh yeah, there's the giants. He is sired by giants. Do you like the music? Bubble, I love my bubble. Gotta love the bubble, right? Oh dear. What do we have these? Oh, you just have to do them in order, I forgot. It doesn't actually show you what the puzzle is, you just have to do them in the sequence it shows you. I've only done it once before. Alright. I need to gamble with Loki at the moment. The bubble. Yes. I'll get these little shuriken spinners. Fancy fellows. He's a good Njord. Harmful fish into a random target. Nice. That's how it's done. Yeah, some puzzles can be frustrating, but a lot of them are simpler than you expect them to be, or think they are at first. Next objective, minute 10. We can relax here for the moment. Yeah, as you see, normal, considerably easier to begin with. The treasure trove and those fish. What does it mean, take less damage and you're invulnerable? That doesn't... Maybe it words it differently than that, but that's what it seemed like. Funny. Oh dear. Battle Master. I see, you just take less damage in general. That's good. That would pair well with the other damage reduction from the newer goddess. Nice. 3 minutes. There's the fish. That's the big one. Storm time. Let's go for hard. So no more ring of fire this time. Curious if that was just from that map or something. Rock lasers, interesting. Thank you, Santa. To hell, dogs. Oh, that's a cool one. Ebb and swell. Some good concepts, new good things in the game. The options there, have to pick what it gives me. Negative effect. As you can see, the difficulty makes a big difference. That's for sure. faster. Only have 4 minutes left. Might as well get to that Jotun. Storm Jotun. It's alright. We'll get to more later. More hard mode things. Give it some good effort. And time enjoyed. Get your sea legs. Yeah, I've got time for the chest. Should be able to traverse the map in about a minute. Straightforward. Giants waiting for me there. The screech. There we go. It's Asmodan. comes the gliding. Oh yeah, they changed it. Used to he would glide across the place himself. Now he sends these bugs instead. That is a bit better, I think. That's a good improvement. That is funny, they changed that. Yeah, it was a little ridiculous him just gliding across the place himself. That makes a little more sense. Less ridiculous. Insect wave. Pretty close there, but we got it. Jotun slain. Battle master good. Alright. Got that rune done too. Not too bad. The enemy's health at 0. That's a funny tool too. Try to keep your health above 1. Good advice. Alright, we got wow, 474. Yeah, I guess you get a lot for actually surviving a decent amount. Can't buy any more here, so time for more Njord. Evolution. Oh, there's the pirates. Gotta get my pirates for Bear Clan. Burial privilege of the boldest and the greediest of raiders. That was some savage warriors back in the day, huh? Knights and Vikings and samurai, everything. Spartans. Everything in between. Alright, take a little break for now, and we will pick it up likely with Shadow of the Tomb Raider for the very first time. Probably back in just, yeah, a couple hours or less with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy your champion commands if you'd like. Chakras is held at bay for the rest of the night, so that is good. A good thing. and we'll pick it up from there. See you soon. We'll be back shortly. Gotta finish my Gangs of London, so see you then.
even there are cursed today. And yet I think few have come within the compass of my curse, and I did not do some notorious zeal. Yes, kill a man. Otherwise he's dead. Ravish a maid. Polite way to do it. Accuse some innocent and forswear myself. Set deadly enmity between two friends. Make poor men's cattle break their necks. Set fire on the bones and haystacks in the night. And bid their owners quench their tears. After I dig the dead men from their graves and set them upright. Like the bark of trees, with my life carved in letters. Let your sorrow die, though I am dead. I've done 1,000 dreadful things. It's more miserable. And yet nothing grips me like to know the deed. I can't. 10,000
Alright then, let's pick it up from there. Some Shadow of the Tomb Raider for the first time, shall we? Testing, testing. Yep, seems fine. Alright, Shadow of the... Oh, let's do Duolingo first, that's true. Freaking Duolingo. Forget about it. Well, we might as well do it. Alright, looking good. We'll try those mods later for Vampire and such. For now, we'll be alright. House of the Dragon Season 3, Tommy Flanagan. Very exciting. There we go. Oops. All right. That'll be fine. On we go. Johnny upgrade. Johnny upgrade. All right. What else we got here?
Junior hace ejercicio. Junior está jugando videojuegos.
¿Quieres hacer un poco de ejercicio, Junior?
No, quiero jugar videojuegos.
Eddie tiene una idea.
¿Quieres ir a la tienda de videojuegos?
Sí.
Está bien. ¿Puedes ir a buscar mi cartera? Está en mi habitación.
Junior corre a buscar.
Aquí está, papá.
¿Y puedes ir a la cocina y buscar mis llaves?
Junior corre a buscar las llaves.
¿Vamos?
Necesito mi chaqueta. Está en el apartamento de Vikram.
Pero Vikram vive en el último piso.
Por favor, Junior.
Junior se va y vuelve con la chaqueta de Eddie.
¡Perfecto! ¡Nos podemos ir!
Pero ahora estoy muy cansado.
¿Por qué? ¿Demasiado ejercicio?
Vuelve. Vuelve. Alright, good for now. Things. There it is. Alright. And that is that. for now. Let me see. Number 4 should be pretty good for the promotion. We're in pretty good shape for it. Did spend 2 hours the other day. Alright, one more for now. Then we'll get to Tomb Raider.
Año, año, año.
Siempre, siempre, siempre. Padre, padre.
Contigo, contigo.
Estoy muy enfermo.
Madre, madre.
Triste, triste.
Alto, alto. Año, año.
Rafael,
Rafael, tú no estás emocionado.
Padre, padre. Contigo, contigo, contigo.
hijos, hijos.
Siempre, siempre.
¿Qué tal, Victoria? Tal, mal, tal.
La niña está triste en la escuela.
Sí, Juan está feliz conmigo.
Let's see here. What would be better? Let's see.
¿Quién está enfermo? Pedro no quiere vivir conmigo.
Victoria está siempre cansada.
Emocionado.
Contigo. for you. Si yo quiero comer contigo hoy. Si yo quiero comer contigo hoy. Alright, good enough for now. That'll do it.
Get more with soup.
Alright, on we go for now. Lovely Lily. And just for the fun of it, our Amethyst League. Lily, Lily, Lily. Alright, moving on to Shadow of the Tomb Raider for the first time ever. I've seen Little Jungle stuff a few years back. Now it'll be our turn for the final one in the series, I believe. I believe this is the final one. 99 achievements. Let's check 2018, The Complete Journey. Crystal Dynamics. Oh yeah, Soul Reaver. Some Nosgoth type stuff, some more movement. Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Underworld, 2008. Never heard of that one. Must not have been very good. Yeah, I heard of Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kain. That was the same Nosgoth developers. So this is the developers. Lara Croft Go. Like puzzle games. Hitman Go. So that's the developer. The publishers. And Eidos Montreal. Guardians of the Galaxy, Deus Ex, Thief. I remember that game. I wonder if that's any good. Like it better than Styx or so. I'd probably like Dishonored more instead. It looks interesting. I mean, it's probably worth $3. It's already 11 years old. I remember when it came out, actually. I do remember Thief. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth it or not. $3 though, that's not exactly asking much. I never played Deus Ex, I've seen some of that. Thief 2. Thief Gold 98, wow. It's a remake from, yeah, quite a long time ago. Those are probably pretty decent. The original Deus Ex is from 2000. Dang. Yeah, those are pretty good. From what I've heard and seen. And there's the other, yeah, Murdered Soul Assassin. Or something like that. Soul Suspect, not Soul Assassin. Soul Suspect. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Thief. I do have exactly $3 in my account here, so why not pick it up for now, see if it's worth it or not. If not, I'll just make fun of it, get my $3 worth. I don't know. Master Thief Edition ROW. What the heck does that mean? Just extra stuff, probably. For 74 cents more. What's the difference, though? There's a lot of DLC, different heists and maps and booster packs. Optional in-game consumables. Bow balancing. Sawtooth arrows. Food and gold. All this DLC nonsense. I don't know what Master Thief Edition ROW is. What ROW stands for. Well, I don't have enough in my account for that, so could add more. Look at all these bank vaults. It's more modern than I thought. There's actual bank vaults and such. Seems like it'd be interesting just to give it a try. Try like Dark Messiah and such. Yeah, I don't add that 74 cents more. I'm just gonna get the base version.
Freedom lies in the shadows.
It's not worth it. I'll spend that final $3 with things on sale. Heavy Rains. So it's an interesting game. Alright, Thief officially added. There it is. We'll give it a try. Seems similar to other things. 23 gigabytes. Yeah, I'll wait for a couple things uninstalled till we get to that. But for now, it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider time. And that will be the final one in the current series. So, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we go for the first time tonight, right now, right here. Really enjoyed the first one, and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Sure they do great here for the finale. In the series, pulled out all the stops, so I'd like to try the multiplayer and co-op stuff too. You need more people for that, so we shall see. On we go with eyes open. Let's check it out. Alright. Headphones back. Indeed. Good to go. Put this down here for now. Get some Coke in a bit, maybe. Coca-Cola. Finnish Gangs of London is pretty good, isn't he? Stuff works out more or less, though. It's open-ended to a point. If they were to do a spin-off series or whatever. But it's pretty good for what it is, if you don't mind the brutality of it. It's quite bloody and brutal. Alright. Tomb Raider. The big finale of the newer trilogy, even though it's closer to a decade old already. Glad to get to it at some point. Sometime, just wait a few years. It's worth it. Things of Astrocon will hopefully be out this month or next month. If not, we'll just look forward to that next year or something. I don't know. When I'm able to play it, it might come out, sooner. Then I'd be able to play it, or later. I'd be able to play it. We'll see. Soap and good fun. Back from intermission. And we continue here. Video highlights. Key moments of your gameplay. No thanks. That's okay. I mean, it's not that unique what I would do in the game to most players. It's just the way I enjoy it. That's why we have it on stream. So I don't think that'll be quite necessary. We'll adjust the graphics if needed, but I'll probably just start in easy mode again because I can always play it again, make it more challenging. I'd like to just enjoy it the first time through, not stress myself out more than necessary. You agree to our privacy notice. Oh yeah, let me turn that down. Oh yeah, we got all the DLC stuff automatically because I got the big bundle or so. Definitive edition. Craft Fitness. Loyalty. By playing Laura's previous adventures, you've unlocked her old outfits. I'll look at her under the tree. Stealth. Stealthy gameplay. You get to camouflage yourself, I'm guessing. Challenge tombs can wait. I think the resolution is okay. It just looks a little tall. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I really did like the multiplayer, the previous ones. Epic Steam linked account. Maybe another time. Alright. 1920 by 1080. Sure on the benchmark just because. I think it's probably fine. The previous one was fine, It's well optimized, it's a few years old. My Gladiator 3070 is from 2021, so we should be good. Alright, new game. Laura in the tree, that camouflage. It's pretty good. Alright, what do we have here? Deadly Obsession, One with the Jungle. Smart and resourceful. They changed the difficulty of the puzzles in this one? And the exploration, yeah, the jaguar and such. That's intense. See, I knew it was going to be in the jungle. I've seen that much at least. Obvious white paint on critical path. Laura gives direct hints. Sounds good to me. Let's start off the easiest possible. I mean, literally just to find what to do, how to freaking do it. For one thing, the combat is one thing. All the other stuff, if you can make that easier, I am all for that. I'll turn up the combat eventually, or if we play it again or whatever, or do challenge missions and that kind of thing, or extra modes like we did for the last one, but all the extra stuff. But yeah, I think I'm good on making it less obvious how to solve puzzles. I mean, it's more immersive, sure, you spend more time on it. I'm not the type of person that enjoys playing puzzles all day. Like the new Indiana Jones game, I wouldn't want to do many of those. So we'll see. Eyes open, ready for a brand new adventure. Yeah, it looks like the Aztec ruins, mines or such. Make sure the phone isn't too close to interfere with the mic. We should be good here. So we'll see. Eyes open, ready for a brand new adventure. Yeah. Alright, seems fine. On we go. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. For the very first time. Okay. We'll be set here. Enemies equipped with helmets cannot be taken down by a single headshot. Shadow of the Tomb Raider was created by a diverse and talented team comprised of multiple genders, backgrounds, ethnicities, religious beliefs, and personalities. Although the game is not based on real-life events and represents a work of fiction, it was developed in conjunction with a historian and cultural consultants. This variety and partnership were both instrumental in crafting the world you're about to experience, no matter where you come from or who you are. Last, you'll be the first to say, welcome to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Thank you. Yeah, see, it's much more exciting than the previous one there. Sherlock! See, I almost bought the Sherlock Holmes game. I didn't have to, see? They literally have Sherlock right here. In Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Excellent. Yeah, we had our Naga god there. Norse mythology was featured dab for tonight. We'll be set. The screen is progressively getting darker, which is weird. Yeah, I think Square Enix also had the Nosgoth game. I wish I didn't stop playing it the last few months it was available. I wish I kept playing it in hindsight. Or able to keep playing it.
What are you doing? I'm gonna level it!
It's starting off hot. Explosive situations. There he is. Survive.
Get ready to jump! No fucking way! Don't know we have to! Are you out of your fucking mind?
Chono's alive. He got stabbed. He's good. Turn the subtitles on. Oh, lovely. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me see if I... It's nice that lets you pause it at any moment in the cutscene. Yeah, I might as well turn those subtitles on. It's nice and smooth, the UI. I'm used to these games running so rough for so many years, but I did fix it after all. Yeah, I turned these on at the very end of the game for the last one. I'm glad to actually turn them on now. There we go. Fasten your seatbelts. Wild ride. Oh man. Yeah. Fear of planes. I think everyone has some fear of heights and planes. Until they've been around them and experienced them a lot.
Jonah, you there?
Desktop burn, it's weird. Maybe that's just my monitor, to be honest. It's like burned through the monitor. It's pretty strange.
Shit. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck.
His eyes open.
A rock pinned my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Here we go, Trinity again. Huh. Not that gruesome. Cut the leg off. That's what you're thinking, though.
Maybe through there.
Start us off with claustrophobia after the plane crash, why don't you? Starting off nice and gruesome. Precursor to things ahead. All these sequences. Pretty similar to Hellblade, huh, Lurker? Pretty similar things in the caves and such. Where she was crawling through. All that good stuff. Don't get caved in on now. Keep it steady. Quite the experience. all the immersive things they put you in the characters' shoes and perspectives. There's Trinity. Evil.
Trinity is an ancient and secretive organization ruled by an Illuminati-like High Council that has existed since the time before Christ. They are determined to find and exploit all of the ancient artifacts of the world. I've been hunting them since I found out they killed my father. Jonah and I have tracked down so many Trinity cells since then, but all of the other ruins and tombs we found were destroyed, except the one in Cozumel. I need to find out what they're after, what their endgame is, and stop them.
Nice extensive voiceover and such, all the collections as well. Not sure the same voice actress for all three games or not, because it is kind of different missions and things, but it's pretty consistent. What do we have here? Hello, Joseph. Some good followers lately, it's interesting. Wonder if they all come from the category or what. It's curious to me. But how you doing, Joseph? Got my gold pieces. Yeah, I spent it out of the thief game. You actually have resources too, looks like. But here in the middle of the jungle. Oh boy. Seems like a really big map this time. Compared to Siberia and such. In the first game. A lot of snow too. Oh, you can't jump all the time anymore.
I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
That's different.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town. They're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Several things different about it than Rise of the Tomb Raider. The general feel and movement, but I think it'll be better overall. Several improvements and such. Some of that white paint by objective on this difficulty. Won't that be nice? Yep. She's alright. Not her first rodeo. She wouldn't say, but it's not. It's like honeycomb rocks. No survival instincts yet. Not quite. Preservation. A little bit different. Interesting.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
The jungle.
Sorry,
Welcome to
I
the
didn't
jungle.
wait. Be careful.
Dredge there, Joseph. Interesting. Aztec ruins, right? Let me zoom in, that's okay.
Laura!
Constellation.
Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity is after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
The
Glad
first
we
game
followed
too.
Father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Laura! We gotta get out.
Picture.
Come on!
Gotta take that picture.
Move! Move! Hurry! Come on!
To the lights.
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe?
Fresh.
Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Jonah the whale again. Mexico.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
Okay, this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it. Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Go.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
Masquerade. Oh dear.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah,
Let's look around.
someone must know something.
Hey,
Still
Sammy,
no
how's it
survival
going?
instinct.
Gracias, Jonah.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No need to punish him. The tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank enough.
Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking. How's your leg, by the way?
It's fine if I don't think about it.
Look, for my father.
Maybe I could light one for my mother. I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine. Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Friendly fella.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks in skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here. Don't look like it. Rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse
Photo.
me, Jonah is a survivor and a good friend. I met him several years ago on my first expedition on board the Endurance. He made me laugh the first time I spoke
first
to him,
game.
calling me little bird. We've been through so much since then, and after I lost touch with my best friend Sam, Jonah was always there for me.
Oh yeah,
He came with
Sam.
me to Katash and helped me find the divine source, the artifact my father was looking for when he was killed. After I destroyed the divine source to keep it from Trinity's hands, Jonah helped me hunt them down, cell by cell. When I finished deciphering my father's notes, Jonah thought that Cozumel was the best place to start. At first, I didn't believe him, but he was right. The site in Cozumel was the only one we found that wasn't destroyed. Now I know why. Trinity knows there's a piece of the puzzle missing, and I need to find out what it is before they do.
Some points for your little dredge there, Joseph. Man-made source of it. Shadows and whispers.
You make contact with the High Consul, Commander.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've gone too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura.
Yeah, I heard you.
Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
Parade.
Someone set off a trap at the first site. We think it was Croft.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Croft.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
Sounds like a ride at Disneyland or something. Just little things to see.
Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well?
Good. They'll find her.
Good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
Wait, is Q survival instincts instead of middle mouse button? Be good to make sure, stuff like that. Why is it so smooth? Yeah, they really outdid themselves. Spectating experience. That's interesting. I don't need to do that. It's probably multiplayer sign. Alright, let's see. Key mapping. We've got Q for survival instinct. So what's middle mouse button? Alternate fire. That's what it usually is. The last time it was both. It was in Q. I think I hardly used Q in the last one. Let's see if it'll let me or not. Do both. Clear the mappings. No, I guess I'll just have to get used to it. Oh wait, I can do both. Good. But it's your thing, United alternate fire. Middle mouse button and Q separately. Oh, I'll try it for now, see if it interferes. I just got used to it, you know? Q. I mean, middle mouse button, E.
Hey, get out of my office.
Sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right.
Well.
Don't worry. Go, play.
Yeah, Q is go to cover, I
site
think.
are up.
What's the button for cover then? Because you would go to cover with Q, I think. Maybe it's automatic. E interact, but F is talk. Several things that are different. But yeah, I think that'll be better just because I never use Q for survival instincts. But if it interrupts with the alternate fire, then I'll just switch it back probably. Depends how it works, aiming and such too. You can aim and toggle survival instincts.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
What's this here? Making me think it's something that I need. Yeah. Fabric. She doesn't have her bow yet. Oh, she does have the bow, I think, in there. Probably. Scramble. There's some extra things, but that's alright. Next time, you know. It's weird they didn't used to show the overlay. No, they did for recent updates. 90% of players have gotten the first achievement in the first 5 minutes of the game. That's, you know, decent, I guess. And the overlay made it crash. Let's hope we had a good autosave, because I have not done any hard saving yet. Apparently, yeah, the overlay is enough to make it crash. Oh, well. We'll come on back here. Curious. Yeah, a lot of these games have been pretty fragile lately, or they have other issues. I'm not entirely sure why. Katie Cat last online 6 years ago. I think I used to play Left 4 Dead or something with her. My old Steam friends from way back when. Ha ha ha. That's alright. Rock soda, rock, Polish. Funny Polish guy. That is pretty interesting so far. It's, you know, definitely a different approach than the last game. If they were to do the exact same storyline as the last this game, but with, you know, the last game's mechanics and everything, it would be a bit different. Several things are different that they, you know, tuned up over the years. They learned from a lot of things, you know, the previous installment, and they're pretty successful. 2003 Tokyo, Japan. Eidos, 2007. Yeah, I remember the Eidos Entertainment. Crystal Dynamics, 92, Redwood City, California. Interesting. Alright, well, I certainly hope I got a autosave there. I should. I'll do a hard save when it feels appropriate to. I mean, generally don't need to, and it's just very linear gameplay. There's not many choices involved. Rope arrows. Loose the arrows. Knock, draw, loose. Good fun there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nice we had like a Peaky Blinders game. Stuff like that could be good. If done properly, I'd try Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That's not London too. I'll probably play Black Flag and decide if I actually like Assassin's Creed. I had the first one on my original, like 2008 HP Pavilion before I had the other HP Pavilion, I think. Or it was another computer similar to that. And I couldn't run it at all. It was just so rough. It was like no graphics card, basically. It's like the most simple built-in graphics card.
They've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
Perimeter.
There's got to be more to these ruins. A Maya pyramid inside some sort of cave.
Take him into the ruins. Should be far enough out of earshot. No, please, don't make this harder than it needs to be. It's your own fault.
Come on, just do it.
Any final words? Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
See if it actually lets you kill him or not. I'm curious. Obviously, this is the tutorial of combat stealth mechanics.
After we're done here, we'll pay your sister a visit.
No, you can't.
I'm just curious, you know, do you fail if you If you don't actually play the tutorial, is it timed, or did they really just point the gun at the guy's head for an hour? It's ridiculous. Most players would seize the initiative because they're not used to this type of stress. I, on the other hand, have played a few games over the years, and I'm used to, you know, conditions and mechanics of things behind the scenes. So clearly, you know, he would have shot him by now, realistically, but it's a tutorial, so, you know, like in Red Dead last night, I didn't save the guy from getting beat up from the O'Driscolls extorting him for money and all, so I lost honor because of that. That's like a random encounter, limited time event. Yeah, look how badass Laura looks. I wanna edit that. That's a good edit there. Aiming the bow. Good thing he's patient, or execution. Anyway, yeah. Stab the first guy. You know, she is a killer for the right reasons. She doesn't kill because she wants to. Alright, moving on. And hi there. See if he actually aims the gun at you. He does. By the time he probably pulls the trigger, we could miss him. That's true. We should miss him next time. I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, he's gonna shoot her.
You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Can I reload the checkpoint? I'm just really curious now. Can you die that early? I don't know if you could die earlier than that. Oh, never mind. Next time, I guess.
I won't hurt you.
They can probably die to the first guard, not even him, just the very first one.
You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Oh, well, I'll mess around later. For the very first playthrough, I should probably play relatively straightforward. I just like to explore all
Trinity
mechanics and
just tried to
things.
kill a local archaeologist.
It's more fun for me.
Oh, God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
But it's well made, you know, it's definitely true to the entire series and everything that came before. I haven't heard of that other one, 2008 or whatever that was. It's probably another one like in between series. And there's other like mini games and stuff. And the board game coming out, that's cool.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
I better check those ruins.
Before I get my bushes. Yeah, survival instincts are... Oh, there we go. Where'd all that come from? Oh, she had the cache, I guess. Ooh, very nice. Now we're locked and loaded. The standard arsenal. Very nice. Yeah, you generally just improve things at the campfires. You don't actually make too many things. Which is nice, you know, it's pretty straightforward. Just some of the puzzles and extra explorables can be worth it. That's why I didn't want to do too much extra stuff except the main modes and such. In Rise of the Tomb Raider, I figured this one would be even more extensive and there'd be more to find. Good stuff, though. Hopefully everything's steady so far. Everything else, very lovely. Modes and such. Okay, and the shadow seems pretty good for 540p. What I can tell, yeah, you can read it, you can see it. We're in good shape. All the non-3D stuff, at least. Alright. Getting slight carpal tunnel here, but we'll be alright. Just a little bit on the computer, a good amount of time when I have the chance.
I better take a look at those ruins.
Look inside the ruin. There it is. Man, I shall actually help me figure stuff out. Solve the puzzles and all the white paint. Not too difficult.
I know this figure. Ishal, the goddess of the full moon. Oh.
Only the full moon, huh?
Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription.
What about the in-between moon?
Shakshal. The key lies beyond her gaze. Key.
It's nice you can pause any point in these like in-game cutscenes and the full cutscene. Though for the most part it's like in-game cutscenes. Very interesting. Independent of one another. Yeah, it's nice. I'm liking it. I think this is going to be a really great adventure. kudos to all the developers, producers, and those who make the good, strong female protagonists, because, you know, there's a lot of male protagonists in games and movies. To actually get a solid, great female one, Lara Croft really is probably the most famous one in games, at least. I'm trying to think if there are many others besides her. There's a few, but right off the top of my head, you know, I'm struggling. She's definitely a good one. There's not, I mean, too many game series that... I mean, a lot of them you make your own character. You choose who you play as. Skyrim and such. There's no, like, set character. You can be man, woman, whatever you want. I'm gonna get some Coca-Cola going with some ice. Gonna have a great time with this, I can tell. Going to be very, very lovely. Alright. Let's try the dark $6 liquid here. I never had Coke for like many years, and it used to make my heart like go really fast, so didn't used to have it at all. And then I started having more Pepsi and Dr. Pepper at work and such because it's free. So getting used to it again, I guess. Get all that carbonation that's just been waiting from the last time we had it on stream. Yeah, a lot of fizz, a lot of carbonation. Yep. I'll get used to it before I add something to it.
This is it. The entrance must be down there.
Yeah, they really polished the UI and being able to pause it and stuff like that.
Make my way down.
Alright, let's make our way down. See, you gotta pay attention. All these little details, easy to miss if you're not looking for them. Wow, she does that like such a natural, you know? It's quite impressive. Here on the beach, rappelling. Oh, that's a new one.
Okay, this should work.
Well, I hope so. Safe distance. Oh, watch the crumble. It's like the roll. There we go. She sometimes doesn't have time to double run. She has to do it all at once.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Those cliffs. Pretty impressive. Well, I haven't died yet, so that's good. Yeah, it is a new feature there. A lot of jungle things to repel on. stuff. Usually would highlight the wall too, but I guess it's obvious enough. Oh jeez. That was a close one. Makes me think there's an alternate way to do it. There is.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, they better hurry.
But you don't actually have to hurry usually. Only certain things are time sensitive. Yeah, it's nice they walk you through. You don't have to guess what to do. There's the white paint. Gotta love it.
I've got this.
Damn! That takes a lot of skill there. Oh my goodness.
The statue is looking at that cave.
Oh yeah, look at that. Skull statue. You have to hold down the thing to Oh, that was close. Oh my. Good stuff though. It's very exciting. Definitely more than the average person could do. Don't know if I could do that without at least a couple hundred hours of training, like intense training.
Jonah,
That's intense.
I'm entering
If she
a
has
cave.
it, she's
You
rich
may
after all.
lose
She
contact.
got all the resources she
I'll
needs.
keep an eye on Trinity out here.
The true Ladycraft. Master of global justice archaeological relics. Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm thinking
This
of
cave looks like it's usually underwater.
Miss Pac-Man. Other heroines. Righteous, chaotic good. Should be chaotic. Rats. That's what I got these for. 7 bullets. Yeah, I did pretty good on languages by the end of the last one. Several languages.
This mural depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken by the Maya. Seems they carried an item of great import and traveled south to the source of the pink fish. The Amazon River, just like Jonah said.
Gotta get my pink fish. That's right. These are some elusive little rats. Don't wanna waste ammo at the same time. Just close enough. Auto aim. Oh. We got more skill point. Good to have skill points. Oh, that's only all the bullets I have. I thought you had extra. No, that's all I've got. Good
The
gun.
carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
Everything handles really smoothly and well. I don't think I need to adjust the graphics or anything. There's our lovely lady Laura. Let me see. High. Preset to high. You can do highest. Damn, look how that changes everything right in front of your eyes. You can tell they optimize the crap out of this. Look at the difference there. A few extra edges and thing on highest, but yeah, high things are run really smooth. I think that is good. Reloading textures, we didn't change it, but it's fine. Yeah, they really polished this one out. This is the big finale. They wanted everything to be as good as possible. You can tell just all that extra effort put into it. It is good stuff. Well, here's our fake rope bow. Yeah, they came a long way from the first game to the second.
Right.
Can you hold C too? No. Can I walk? Yeah, I had to reload the textures because I was messing with the graphics, but it's okay. It'll get there, you know. Oh, jeez. Rats. They just disappear. That's funny. Scripted things. Yeah, I won't mess with the graphics again. I just figured I would take a look. You know, it's not truly the highest it can be, but I do have a really good gaming computer. Just certain things do have a little more trouble than others. Especially when I fill up the entire hard drive with games. Ooh.
Maybe there's something underwater.
Oh, she suggested it, not me. She'll become the Naga Myrmidon. Did they fix that Pokedex yet? It was down yesterday for some reason. Trevenant today. Ghost and Grass. Trevenant. Natural Cure, Frisk, and Harvest. Seems like a haunted tree, basically. Earth Phantom, yeah, the pumpkin, haunted pumpkin. To Trevenant, he's the higher level. Deadly Curse. Anyone cutting down trees where Trevenant dwell. Nice. Don't be cutting down those trees now, we do need them. I think we need trees more than we need paper and wood. And as I sit on a giant wooden bunk bed between one. Yeah. Wonder if I'll ever be able to sell it. Maybe just give it away. Damn, look at all those abilities. I think those are like general abilities a lot of Pokemon have. Then they have unique ones. That tells about, yeah, the entries tells about what they do. And then there's the Elder Tree Pokemon. And those are probably his unique abilities. 50% male, 50% female. Amorphous. Grass. 20 egg cycles. Effectiveness of each type on Trevenant. Most effective is that, least effective is other Earth-related things. Interesting. That's your Pokemon for today. Your daily Pokemon. Good fun there. Eyes open and onward. Yeah, we fixed it, or it fixed itself more accurately.
Our alliance binds me.
On we go and become the Myrmidon in the water. Yeah, we fixed it, or it fixed itself more accurately.
Our alliance binds me.
On we go and become the Myrmidon in the water. Alright, perfect. A bit of water. Yeah, I'm really liking the smoothness of it so far. They've definitely set themselves up for success. All these really amazing atmospheres so far. The graphics are beautiful. I waited a long time to play things on proper graphics. I used to play the very first on my old computer, 800 by 600 resolution, lowest graphics. It would not look this good, I'll tell you that. Shall we compare just one more time? Just to appreciate where we came from. The old graphics, the old camera, and my old webcam too. That's not much different than the computer itself. Look at the water quality. Beautiful now. If you switch it to highest, it's even more. Lowest, it's actually not that bad. Low, medium, high, highest. That is just great. One more time, reload the textures, but you know, I do appreciate full amount. And in we go. Oh, you can actually dive in this one. You couldn't dive in the previous one, you could only go slightly under the surface. This one has full-on diving. I'm glad they went all out, you know, for the very last one. That is quite the difference. Which obviously has limited lung capacity, but then again, don't we all? It doesn't tell you, so you have to guess maybe. Let's get it too close. Laura is not drowning in any story. She will be fine. Oh! Eel! That's freaky eel. No air. No air pockets. damn. There's some trap there. The eels are a little scary. Oh, shit. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. I predicted that a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would scare some breath out of you. Was it electric or not? Oh. Bad timing there. Yeah, she takes her life into her own hands, that's for sure. Oh, come on. You're kidding me with that. Why? The rocks collapse as soon as you're there. Yep, drowning is not a good way to go. We can do better than that. We have liquid oxygen now, oxygen tanks. Well, she had the breath thing. Yes, she had the breath tool the last game, remember? She wouldn't... Why didn't she take that with her in the last game? She would never dive in the last one, yet she had the breathing, the rebreather. Why doesn't she have that with her now? She should always take that with her. Every mission, every travel. That's weird she doesn't have that right now.
Guess is looking for.
I would hope you can get it at some point, because that was a really handy tool. You could just breathe. It would just filter the water into oxygen. She had that the last game, man. That doesn't seem fair. That, well, I mean, obviously that's the stakes, the suspense. She would have had that close call if it wasn't for not having it, but I think she should have it. Archivist. Wow, look at all that. That's quite a few things. You can filter them, toggle them. Anyway, what? The reinforced knife, huh? Braided ropes. Those are braided ropes. We'll be back to that. I doubt you can go back in here. Yep. So, on we go. Freaky skeletons. That's your dual pistol. Ah! There it is. Sorry, Laura. Yeah, the other times that happened, several traps in the beginning of Rise of the Tomb Raider, that would happen, and it would give you a little more time to react to them. So I recall. That time, yeah, we did get skewered. Yeah, we had time to react to, I remember, like, the deadfalls, spikes on the floor. And probably the walls like that, too. Well, we got first death out of the way. Skewered. Pretty rough. Yeah, I was kind of distracted. I was thinking of things. But, thankfully, it's not a hardcore.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Ding the bell.
That's not good.
And the black pits.
Blasting their way in.
Of course they are.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Oh boy. Pulley system. Indeed. Look at this. Ding dong bell. Interesting. Pretty interesting. Hardwood. Saplings. Sapling. Oh, that's a big cockroach there.
Laura, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
You do that, John. You can't like salvage from the animals like you could rise. But XP is good, I guess. I don't know. There's a couple things that made it a little bumpier than previously. No game is perfect. Not really. Not yet, at least. Skyrim and Nox are pretty close, but still nothing perfect. Right? I'll maybe be playing them. Nothing else. Say farewell to every other game. Just play the perfect game.
I'll need to find a way to get to
all
the other
the
side.
boxes. And variety's good too. It's fun to play with good variety. Yeah, if there's more to do in Skyrim, I've just done everything many times, you know. If there were more ways to do it, more things to do, it's still enjoyable, but for what there is, just been a while here. Go to the top for that, gotcha. Beacons. Ding dong bell. Oops. Didn't want anything else to fall while it was falling. Yeah. Pieces of that.
A secondary party, a few days behind the main pilgrimage, reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and... In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position, so the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The last number on the left pillar is 0. This is the star Alphard, the solitary one, the brightest star in the western sky in the heart of the Hydra constellation. 2,000 years ago, it's set in the west. That's where I hope to find the hidden city. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. A secondary party, a few days behind the main pilgrimage, reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and sharp as blades.
Metamorphosis. Don't know what MAM is still, but I'll figure that out at some point.
In the Maya Trinity, Ixchel and Shakshal are 2 faces of the same goddess. Ixchel is the young woman and represents life and healing. She's associated with the full moon. Shakshal is the old woman and represents death. She is associated with the new moon. Together as the twins, symbols of duality in the cycle of life and death.
Life and death. So then, that was direct. Extenuated. Yes, indeed. Get those XP points. Yes, man. And step carefully. Learn that, huh? Plenty of spears in the walls. We've already seen how that goes. Once is enough. Or maybe one too many. Depending how hardcore you are. Play a single time. Good luck to you, all I can say. Good luck. Death whistle carvings. Okay.
First, I'll have to get the cart on the turntable.
Yep, she's walking me through it all because I asked her to. She is resourceful and wise.
First, I'll have to get the cart on the turntable.
I'll figure out how to do that eventually. Oh, this cart. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, they probably got people got frustrated how difficult the puzzles were sometimes. I know I do.
I can rotate the turntable with that crank. I can tether the cart to this crank.
Just thinking her inner thoughts, that's all it is. Her inner thoughts, you know? About to roll that sucker down. Adjustments as needed. Close enough. And let her fly. Gravity. Alright. Got what we needed. And for people who have a harder time, you know, seeing and such, it's nice to be able to walk through it step by step. I'm sure that would take quite a while. Get through a game like this requires a lot of, you know, visual cues and clarity. But, you know, the deaf or the blind, deaf and blind, have a harder time, but they can still enjoy the game, you know, just at their own pace. There is a guy who beat entire Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. He was blind, right? He beat the whole game. It's pretty impressive. Soap in here. Oh, that's right. Repel. Seems like there's something there. Secrets. Keep your secrets.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is
all that stuff, huh? So, alright, look forward to a true Dragonite. Chatter tonight will be great. Even though I beat that guy earlier. Beat him good. That 1v1.
a myth.
Good fun.
It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
There's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in my belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
What he creates, he can destroy.
This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment. Found a dagger.
There it is.
There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Hey, shit! Laura, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Keep it from the wrong hands. Fall into the wrong hands.
What have I done? Shit.
The dagger.
Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
You took it to me.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great.
Give it to them like Dr. Jones.
Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Trinity frequency.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking the water pump right now. Okay.
That's cool.
Let's make sure everything's copacetic here. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go with that pump.
Camouflage.
Answer me. You finished with that pump yet? Someone help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there? I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts.
That's cool.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here. We'll be ready. Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Fuck. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not going to be pretty.
What's happening at the gate?
Molotov.
Already?
Yep. Operation Blackout is running ahead of schedule. Inspectors are coming.
I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works.
Copy that. Alright. Taking a look.
He's isolated.
Hey, where'd you wander off to?
Status? Moving to next grid.
Still can't move the bodies though. Base. I haven't got to a base camp yet either. Someday. I love carrying bottles with me, remember?
Your privileges have been revoked.
Oh shit.
Channel leader. Operation Blackout is complete. No witnesses.
So much for the bottle. Alright, it's just an environmental advantage, you know. Compliment.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police building. Let us know when the gunshots get reported.
If I had the Molotov still it'd be easier,
Experts are on the way.
but I do not.
I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them. Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our
I'm not
intentions.
trying to aim at him.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own
in this
business.
one. It wasn't so easy in the previous.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me that
Backup
shit.
for
The
you.
site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Base camp to outpost.
Good
Come
ghost.
in. Outpost, are you there? Coming. Be ready. Almost loaded.
There's the bottles after the fact. She's gotta kill them. They're bad men doing bad things. There's no evil choices for Laura. Just resisting evil.
It's smart to store them that close to the wall.
Yeah, almost
Like
started.
I said, they've been dropped off.
Where'd the bottle go this
Deeper
time?
inside later tonight.
I was trying to use the bottle.
This won't work. It's blocked.
No! I can't have that. They actually confirm her. I'll just do that sequence again, it's no big deal. I don't want them to find her if they don't have to, you know.
Monitor the police band.
They spot her
Let us
and
know
all.
when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way.
We can do better than that, right? Yeah, a giant chopper gonna chase her down. I'd rather avoid that. Possible.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Come on, come
they
on.
found out tonight.
Let me aim. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Why is it locking in like that? Oh, it's the easy mode. Must be the easy mode stuff.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup?
I love the double
Don't
weapon,
give me
yeah.
that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat, and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can. Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp? Come in, base camp. Spectres are coming. Be ready. Almost loaded. Copy that.
Alright, now if I can take the bottle with me, I can at least get a few of them at once. But yeah, the big sentry is what got me last night. Can I go up on this wall? That would be better, yeah.
Got here 5 minutes ago.
I want to keep the bottle though.
That close to the wall. Like I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight.
Alright, so this is tricky.
Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
Wait till they're isolated. Wow, there's a lot of ammo and such. They spotted her so easily last time.
Too much pressure, maybe?
Just gotta wait a bit.
Maybe. Now what? I guess we just wait it out? Yeah. Damn it. We can't really afford the delay.
There we go.
We're supposed to be securing that wall.
Load it up.
Just chatting. It's not time sensitive, as far as I know. Med kit. I can kill 2 of them there. Should I make the Molotov? I'm thinking, you know. Different ways to accomplish
I need a
this.
hot shower after this.
Moving to next grid.
Let's try it, I guess. They spotted her last time. They don't necessarily spot her just from throwing that, so I guess I'll try it. See what it is. Damn right, I'm hunting you bastards. What? How? How? How did they see that? Freaking commandos.
She's killing our people!
Should I reload again? I feel like I should reload again. There's no rush, you know, it's nice to do it right. I don't mind, you know, I'll get better at it. I'll get better at this stuff eventually. I think, yeah, he just saw me for a split second. That was enough, you know.
Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn,
There's enough, basically, yeah.
Glad to be rid of them. Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
Assholes should have minded their own business.
Alright, let's try that again. I just needed to get the last one without him seeing me. Apparently that's all it takes. So, for them to see you.
Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat, and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can.
Rabid jungle cat.
Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp? Come in, base camp. Spectres are coming. Be ready. Almost loaded.
I can Still throw the Molotov. Is there any hard saving? There is. Let me try hard saving this time. I'm learning as I go, you know. It's just hard for me to be stealthy. I'm used to games like Dishonored, it's like optional. It's hard for me to have patience to stay stealthy all the time. Alright, it's hard save for the first time. Shadow. Then it should load from there, the checkpoint, instead of... Ooh, photo mode. I don't think there really was very extensive. Well, there was some. I remember doing some. The torches and such. Shadow of the Tomb Raider photo contest. Not sure if that's still going. Yeah, here's some impressive one. This is in Survival Instinct though, so it's different, you know, different colors and all. Look at her. Yeah, let me see the regular colors.
Like I said, they've been dropped off.
So there's no button for that, you have to... Yeah, just toggle it. Oh yeah. There's our girl. Pretty good. Should be more glorious.
Some gung-ho cocked a lava grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
Yeah, that seemed to work last time. Let's try it again. Can't do the... It's much better, so... She's hunting us. Alright, no. Oh, what? How'd they know?
Once they're alive.
They just know automatically? Let me make sure that... Wait, so is there a checkpoint or the hard save? I'm trying to differentiate between that. Yeah, there's only the checkpoint. It doesn't matter that I saved it hardly. The hard save doesn't matter. It's only the checkpoint. So I guess they have to see her.
Let's dispose of the
Isn't that
bodies.
weird?
You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way.
That's pretty weird.
I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists.
I guess the hard save doesn't matter. It's just like saves the instance, but it doesn't actually save the direct moment, you know.
Assholes should have minded their own business.
Oh well.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup?
Gamma Leader.
Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat, and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can. Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp?
Ah! And with the bottom. That's cool.
Moving to next grid.
Yeah, so I guess I have to avoid them all if I want to avoid the chopper, you know.
Yeah, got here 5 minutes ago. Is it smart to store them that close to the wall?
Like I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight.
I mean, I've come this far. I might as well do it right if I can. Yeah, the high ground does help there.
Alright, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police.
Just confusing, I can't actually hard save it. You have to go on the checkpoint. There's nothing else you can do. But I'll probably not do this again, you know. Just the one time.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah,
seemed like a
assholes
headshot.
should have minded their own business.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me...
Nope. Impatience will be the death of us.
Alright, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported.
Yeah, it might be unavoidable, but until I know for sure, you know. I don't want to miss out on it.
Glad to be rid of it.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Sorry, I know it's the same dialogue so many times over.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat, and we're making sure there aren't any
It's
more.
not too bloody.
Stall
It's
them as
just
long as we can.
implied that it's bloody.
Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled.
Hello, Nikon.
Base camp, where'd you come from?
Whoops. Where'd you come from? How you doing, Nikon? Thanks for the follow 3 years ago. Not sure I could remember what was going on at that point, but thank you for the follow back in 2022 and welcome in.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Get you started with your first champion command. We have some fun ones for you to enjoy. Exclamation on that word or exclamation champion for that same list here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Looking good with your good luck, have fun pledge. Very good. Where'd you come from? Just not watching that, jeez. Oh no. Alright, too bad. Thanks set for your champion commandos. I'm gonna try one more time, see if we can do this fully stealth or if it's optional or not. Yeah, all they have to do is see you for a second for that to trigger. Though, when it was someone else noticing they were in trouble, it also triggered it, so it may be possible to avoid that altogether. But if those guys are both red all the time, it is not. We shall see. Yeah, just started tonight. It's good stuff. We're coming from 25 enemies. Thankfully, the achievement is consecutive for the same enemies. Harley, oh yeah, good fun. She stream it all lately. Harley Jade or so, was it? Yeah, it was some good times. Very good. Whoops. Keep trying. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your chat to life as a true Dragon Knight these 3 years. Just arguing with the guy earlier about beating him in a 1v1, but not important. Tomb Raider will be better fun. That guy must not have been yellow, or I needed to kill him first. More likely.
Glad to be rid of them. Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Well, it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Trying it out, you know, good times. Yeah, fun blast from the past there, some mutual friends.
Where's our backup?
Good stuff indeed.
Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some
command,
cover.
channel
I'm sure
rewards.
somebody heard something.
Let's we'll get through some more of this.
Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat, and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can. Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Status? Almost loaded. Copy that.
Status updates. Roger, copy that. Affirmative. That'll be good.
Are those extra fuel canisters for the siege?
Yeah, got here 5 minutes ago.
Alright, so we can't Molotov then.
Like I
the
said,
commandos
they
coming.
dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside
Must
later
be another
tonight.
way.
Good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a
Distractions
grenade
should
at the wall,
work, right?
on top of them.
Distractions are the way to go.
Where are the reinforcements?
There we go. Perfect.
We can't hold this gate alone. What? I'll see what's up.
There you go. What? Said he was yellow. Alright, well I tried. I tried. Maybe next playthrough. Damn it, commandos. I'll show you, commandos.
She's killing our people! Fuck!
Yeah,
Copy that!
kill you
Target
too.
sighted!
Epsilon team!
Bastards.
Get in here! We have an intruder!
Gotta be close.
Man down!
That wasn't too bad. It is easy mode after all. We'll see on Nikon. Nothing too tough. Still got those grenades back.
More coming.
So much trouble? He's empty.
that's all of them.
Alright. Yeah, it didn't seem like you could really get through that. They would just always detect you somehow. I don't know. Maybe because I was too close to him. It's not really worth it at this point, it's just extra time. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to do that anyway, I feel like. Sooner or later. Yes, Nikan, I could suggest to you some fun, exclamation anger, whatever you'd like. It's great to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for popping in chat, keeping that checkers at bay. Doubly so. What you been up to and what part of the world are you in tonight? Tell us about it. Tell us about your April 2025 so far, if you'd like. Love to hear something about it. Some interesting things happening, some good, some bad. Our Dragon's Roost life. We'll check out our YouTube as well. Hoping to get our first 100 subscribers before my 2000th stream. We'll be coming up soon to actually it's a Monday. And yeah, just to get it ready mainly. In our nested folders, we do have 1,500 streams on the way very soon here. Exciting stuff. But quality over quantity. General motto. Eyes open will be great. Just a couple commandos. Probably just come in for every mission like that. Send in a couple elite units, but they weren't that bad. You know, just a couple headshots at the trick. Oops. They spotted her already. Oh no, I think you had to do that. Damn it, I kind of want to reload and see if that was absolutely unavoidable, though. That wasn't very good. I just don't want to have that happen if you don't have to, you know. Let's try it maybe one more time. See where it takes us back to. That might have been a checkpoint in itself. Ah, it was right before that. There's got to be a way to load further back, though. It's weird. It doesn't have, like, dynamic saves and such. That's weird. Is there really no way to avoid that? You can't just, like, distract them both? There's plenty of bottles there. I feel like you could avoid that. I don't know. It's worth taking an extra look at just in case. There's really no way to reload and try it again, like Dishonored. Dishonored makes it easy because you can just save any time, and if you're going for the full non-lethal or the full undetected mode, it's not that hard. Yeah, that's it, you know, there's no chapter to chapter thing. Maybe I can do the challenge. Oh, these are separate things, aren't they? These are completely separate things. These are just like their own little challenge in itself. Howl of the Monkey Gods. The Price of Survival. Path Home. There's a bunch of things that aren't actually a volcano and such. I don't know. But I would like to redo that if possible. I guess not. I guess it's not. Another little Steve for you there. We have a recent Steve from Australia. So, Nikon, I'll find a good one for you. How's that one, Nikon? Oh, little kitty. Luna kitty. Various things. Yeah, I guess once you get to the autosave, there's no going back. I already got to the end of the combat there, so it autosave. Oh well, I'll try it again. It'll take me a while to get to that point again, but I am pretty curious if they discover her that same way or not. Yeah, I mean, it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Maybe it's called Shadow for a reason. You're supposed to be stealthier than usual. Gosh dang it. I don't know. There's probably two ways to do it, and I failed this time. Second playthrough, we'll try a little harder. And this is one I probably would do a second playthrough compared to the other ones, which I enjoy, but maybe aren't quite worth a second playthrough. This one, maybe it is. Sorry, Laura. Next time. We'll do it better next time. For now, you get caught.
Stop! Don't hurt her.
Conveniently fumbles out.
Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped. You know, I've been interested in
Trinity always is.
But great to meet you there, Nikon. I'll chat with you again all these years later. Hope you'll join us for some great adventures.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
the key of Shash.
Get to Diablo next time.
Sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take it. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
But tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
Oh boy.
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion.
Well, that's
you
great.
realize the tragedy you have unleashed. The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Took all of her weapons just like that. Oh, 10. There we go. Game over. Oh, we're still alive. That's a tsunami, alright, though. Jeez. That's me. See that Tom Holland movie? Giant tsunami. Tap L shift. That's kind of a weird way to spread. Other game mechanics. The windows. Take this. Yeah, I guess there was no way to avoid that chopper, but I'll try again just to make sure. Ascension. Oh, little pieces of wood. That's cool. Get through the bunch there. That won't do any good.
Got to find high ground.
Pretty apocalyptic, the Mayan apocalypse. Some things always make fun sequences like that. One way or the other. All the jungle gyms. Oh jeez. Just in time. Survive the flood. Oh! Well, I did. Until I didn't. That's a little early for an achievement. Ouch. Ouch, Laura. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Pretty amazing. I still think I can avoid the chopper, but there's no going back for now. Might as well move forward. No, we've got to save. Oh. Whoa. That's brutal. I don't have that usually. That's messed up. Another one. 2 bars are... Jeez. Oh! Freaking full-on spike hit. Mortal Kombat and Fortnite reminded me of that. They had those spike hits too. Yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to do here, honestly. I did forget. Oh, this is the bottom. I thought I was already at the top area. That's what happened. Survived the flood, on to more danger. Freaking madness. Jeez. Death toll is rising. Damn. Let's not go across the fire again this time. Stuff is messed up. All this because I couldn't avoid the chopper, right? It's all because of that.
Jonah! Jonah!
Laura? I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver
silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. Not if he gets the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara. Not everything is about you. These people need us here. We can do good now. Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then we'll find us a plane.
Now you can photo mode at any time. Oh, but the cinematics is locked in, yeah. You can't do much. But you can change stuff like that. Basic filters. Thumbnail. Trademark. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. You can do that for the photo contest. I'm sure this is one of the more photographed ones. Interesting. Yeah, we'll try again for that stealth part. But since there's no going back for now, I might as well just wait till we finish the base game and maybe do a new file or something. I don't know, it's kind of frustrating to wait the whole time. Or I could just look it up right now. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's see. It's really just bugging me, you know, because I know it's possible. Get to the chopper. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oil fields.
What's going?
Give it to me.
Yep. There's that part right there. See if it's possible.
I get it.
Yep, there it is.
For the siege? Yep.
Let's see what he does here. This PlayStation.
It's smart to store them that
Let's
close
see
to
if
the
it's
wall.
possible or
Like
not.
I said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight. Good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
If it's possible, maybe he did it here. If not, well,
Where are the
reaffirm that it's impossible. But generally, this is pretty early in the stealth gameplay.
Can't hold this gate alone.
You wouldn't have.
Oh, we got an assault
fire
rifle.
arrows.
What do you figure caused it?
Too much pressure, maybe?
Yeah.
Distraction.
Now what?
Something to do
I guess
something
we
about.
just wait it out?
Yeah.
Survival instincts.
We can't really afford the delay. We're supposed to be securing that wall.
I
It
need
seemed
you
like just
to separate,
the
please.
watchtower itself.
Every time I come to Mexico.
The watchtower itself. Oh yeah, I didn't go to that ladder at all. I could have just got past them probably. Seems like he's not gonna break the stealth. Yeah. Shrapnel.
It's gonna be a long night.
Survival guide, shrapnel grenade.
Yeah, it is a bit different on the console too. A few things. We made it, so gotta use it. It's all humming. It's all bubbling. liked him to try and get through stealth, but
Storm is coming in
just one
quick.
playthrough, you know.
I am gonna.
Let's see here. Oh, I got a grenade in both.
Gonna need a new pair of boots.
Yeah, I'd like him to skip past them without even killing them. See if that would work.
How's your throwing arm?
This weather is terrible.
Okay.
Nope, she's just gonna shoot him. Yep, that'll bring in the chopper.
Come on. Move a little closer, please.
See what the ball. It's hard to tell.
A little closer.
Over there. Yep, the chopper comes in. What? One of them didn't die. Oh well. I tried. Yeah, there must be someone else that played that. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Run full stealth. Let me see if that's possible. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Shadow of the hard/stealth. Bow only. See if this one maybe gets it right.
Appear in a different place on the horizon.
Let's see. We're all playing the same game after all. That's about it. Yep, this is the other side. The ladder.
Yeah, maybe. Now what? I guess we just wait it out? Yeah.
Alright, let's see. They find a way past without
We're supposed to be securing that wall.
killing them or raising the alarm. That's the idea. Yeah, she's luring them to her now.
Storm is coming in quick.
With the bow.
Do some backup here.
They're not checking if they're yellow. Oh no, he doesn't check if they're yellow first just to be safe. Seems easier to me. Alright, that's one. So he's taking his time doing it methodically.
This country is nothing but mud.
Yeah, it's really doesn't use the survival instincts much. Those are quite helpful. Maybe because he's on hard mode. We don't have them on. Possibly. You have more cans, use the cans. He's got to do it the right way. Yeah, this should be the one that actually solves it for me. If not, I'm just going to have to keep looking them up. I don't want to have to go back to the entire beginning of the game. It'd like take half an hour. Potentially do this in less time. Take the can, please. Just use the can. There it is. Use the can. All this extra stuff you're doing. Just use the can.
Coming in quick.
What? Freaking that. Okay, here we go. Almost there. Almost there. You can do this. You can do this. Frustrating to watch other people play it sometimes. I can understand
This country is nothing but
unless
mud.
you're really into it. You enjoy my stream variety stuff. Alright, throw the can.
Hang on.
Throw the can. Into the wall. That's how I do it. Now there's only one left, so unless there's someone watching from the tower, this one shouldn't break the stealth at all.
Weather is terrible.
Should be pretty easy. It's the quiet sound effect of drawing the knife. It's cool. As long as he doesn't kill this one in sight, he shouldn't see them.
Every time I come to Mexico.
Should be alright. Yes, use the can again. That's all you need. Or shoot him just from a different angle, you know. Okay, get him, get him. And there should be no chopper. Oh! How? They're just circling? Look, he went next to the generator. It's a scripted element then. Yeah, somehow They're looking for her no matter how stealthy you are. They find you there. Isn't that weird? So there's no way to avoid that. That's what that tells me. He was doing it alright. He didn't breach at any point. It's just unavoidable at that point. Interesting. Yeah, he was fully stealthy. But as you see here, as soon as you reach that point, the commando's coming. No matter how stealthy you were. See? He clearly was not detected or anything. You could probably sneak by all of them and they would still just detect you, see? It just instantly triggers, the light just turns on. So yeah, it's a scripted thing. There is no way to actually avoid that. That is good to know. Didn't do anything wrong then. It's good to confirm that. Moving on. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if there was a way to avoid it or not. Now I know. They force it. It's a scripted thing. Uh-huh.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
timing, actually.
Dr. Pedro Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial Maya history. My father mentioned him in his notes more than once. That's the lead Jonah and I were following up on when we came to Cozumel. His excavation in Cozumel was one of the last places my father visited before he was killed. If there is a connection, I want to find out what it is. I thought that Dr. Dominguez was only the leader of the local Trinity cell. I never imagined that he would turn out to be the leader of the High Council of Trinity.
I don't know if you could get through without killing any of those guards. Probably not. Or maybe. That's possible. They would still probably find you. It's a scripted helicopter event, so I think it would still find you, and if you did that, it's just easier to kill the bad men at that point. Monkeys in the jungle. So look at that.
Miguel!
Baboons. Feeling you have to fight the jaguars and the monkeys. Among other things, boars maybe.
Could be useful. I'll keep this for later.
Hello? Anyone?
We went to the jungle after all the snowy mountains. We got it, didn't we? Yeah. This is a thick old jungle. Oh man.
Can anyone hear me?
Quite the difference from Siberia, but yeah. It's a good finale, setting in the volcanoes you'll get to too.
Where are they? I have to find them. The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
Show you every time she falls if you want, but I'll probably just do my best for now. Yeah, they sound pretty dangerous. I don't know if they actually are or not, but I've seen the Hunger Games and all. Though those are genetically modified, still pretty dangerous. And Gladiator, yeah, the monkeys in Gladiator.
A fire. Someone must be around.
Hello? Jonah? Miguel?
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
And our first campfire.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through.
And they fixed it.
I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed.
This time that actually plays her thoughts.
I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too
While
late.
you look at the skills, the last one, it would cancel the audio as soon as you went into the skill trees and things. That was annoying to me. Thankfully, they fixed it for the final. Training in Seeker enhances Laura's exploration and observation abilities. Warrior increases her combat and weapon abilities. And Scavenger enhances her crafting and stealth skills. Seems a lot more extensive and fun than, and more Mayan themed than the last one, the Siberian. Just Survivor, Brawler, and Scavenger, or something like that. Yeah, this looks more fun to me. Choose a skill to learn. Blue, red, or green. Summon the world. Alright, let's start off with Warrior for this time. I'm sure these are helpful too. I want to start with Warrior. That's a good one. Never slip. I have 4 points. First steps. And challenge awards. You see all those. Story rewards. Challenge tune. I guess we should do all those first, then the challenge tune. So we have them for the campaign. Do them separately. Do them from the menu. I guess so. Okay. Alright, that's already 3. All I have for now. Some of them are more expensive. Some take 2. Puma's charge, Puma's rest, Howler's speed. Lipa Crow, yeah, it's all the animals. It's all animals and such. Pretty cool. Forge of Destiny. Curious. Those are my skills. No outfits available yet, apparently. And no fast travel ability yet. Just playing on what you have. You can't change your clothes yet. Soon, though, I would hope. We shall see. Chat with you, Nikon. Hope you're doing well. We'll continue Tomb Raider here. And see what else. Energy levels up. I have some other errands and exciting things tomorrow. I'll update the discussion page to we'll sort stuff out in any case. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I'd like to continue a bit for longer to be sure. It would be great. Alright. Back in a bit. Alright, let's pick it up from there. Doing okay. I think so. Testing, testing. Mosquitoes and bugs. Should be good. Oh. Testing, testing. Mosquitoes and bugs. I think it's fine. Can you hear everything right? Alrighty. We got our skill points for now. Nothing else is available. I think we're good. Yeah, there's really no reason to save the game then. If it saves for you and you can't reload it anyway. It wouldn't let me reload, so at one point I wanted to make sure it was a scripted event, as I found out from another video.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
There. Kitties, several kitties. It's a whole pack of kitties. I didn't know they traveled in packs. But yeah, watch out for the capybaras. That's what that is. Dangerous capybaras. And vicious hippopotamus. I don't think so. This isn't Africa.
Might be a sharp piece of scrap in that
there's
section.
The capybara. I don't want to hunt the poor capybara. They're so adorable. Might be a sharp piece of scrap. Challenge tune. So I guess you find some in the story, but you can also do them from the main menu. Same ones, right? Probably. Reminds me of other jungle games like the Indiana Jones. Early game was all in the jungle and such. A lot of jungle noises. Ooh, what happened there? Balance it out. Nicandra. Perception mixtures. Become sharper. Yeah, I would take a lot of strength, push out from the tree like that. A running start. 5 planks from the canopy. Need that for something. All those jungle cats leaving this stuff alone at the right time. Seemed curious what was in it. I might just come back. Indigo roots. Oh, there's the pig, yeah. Capybara pig. Sounds like a pig. I don't know how they make those noises. But, yeah, we shall see. The blue plane. Interesting it shows it like that. Decent sized lake. Couple things. Yeah, you just have to feel out her oxygen. It doesn't give you a bar in this one. She has decent lung capacity. She's in good shape. She's athletic. She'd do better than most of us. That means it's time to go. Surface. Yeah, there's no visual indication, so you just have to feel it out, but it's not very realistic. We're not even breathing heavily. Facial expression.
I need a tool to open that.
It's not a perfect game, let's be honest. Oh yeah, no tools yet.
I need something to cut that down.
She said she was looking for something sharp. Like a rock or something. Yeah, maybe the sticks aren't enough. Oh, is that a... Yeah, the capybara. Well, we already seen a dead one. I guess that gives us free rein to shoot them all. That's how it works, right?
Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Where can I get a tool? Let's search the place. Flower picker. Pick some flowers for the lady.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
There you go. Propellers. Take the whole propeller. Little piece. That didn't work. what are you thinking?
Damn it.
Goodness. Whole thing fell. Well, I guess I'm going in after it. Yep. That was funny. Try that again, shall we? Makes it hard. Oh, not the eels again. Are you kidding me? She doesn't have the knife this time, though. Oh, goodness, man. These dangerous eels. For necessity. Little bastard eels. New fear of eels unlocked from this game. They're always pretty sinister, but yeah, cool sometimes. They're pretty freaky animals, like sloths. Just kidding. There's some scary ones. Alright, time to get that gear back. Drop the gear down, please. It'll float. Water, I'm assuming. Easy there. Goodness. Rabbits, jungle rabbits.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Oh, come on. Salvage.
I can use this. Still need more, though.
It's an elaborate process, apparently. Rabbit. Yep, cross that essential with all our actual equipment. She becomes humbled sometimes. Or she couldn't avoid the helicopter.
Exactly what I was looking for. Just
Knew
need
she
a bit
was
more.
coming. Somehow I knew she was coming. Apparently that's good enough for that. The little propeller. The propeller blade isn't up to skin the animal. It's funny. She can't sprint yet for some reason. Yep. I can walk and jog. Get some blood. One more salvage. You're a hunter-gatherer. You're nimble, you can climb trees. Rolling around. There we go. No, it's not the one there. There it is. It's blue. It's really not being able to sprint. That's alright. Good.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp. Needs to be sharper.
Yeah. We'll cut sharp as we can. Don't need to explore anymore for that. Blockages. For the first time. Many great things. Crafting. Makeshift knife. That's more like it. Got what we got. Acquired. That's that. Some time on it. Got a little
That
handle.
should be sharp enough.
Alright, there we go. To cut whichever side of it now. Start right here.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
Watch for the pumas. The new jaguars, as we saw. In the main menu, too. Beautiful.
Ah, there's a second rope tethering them.
Of course there is. Second rope.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Good stuff. Let's see. Bow. Ancient bow.
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
There he is.
Miguel? Where are you? Damn.
He's still alive. Pack it all together. Nothing useful in here, it would seem. Got my fire arrows too, of course. Always love a good fire arrow. Poison them. Certainly. Sorry, Capybara. Needs to be done. Big rodent. Shall not go to waste. Just like Red Dead, right? Poor thing. Hope he didn't suffer. 2 shots. Think of the pain in between, you know? Try to make it lethal next time. On we go. Get the full experience, play it my own way, my own perspective. Eyes open. I'm thinking Em will follow her on the rope bridge, it's okay.
Miguel?
I don't like this.
Miguel?
Someone got eaten.
Where are you?
Yeah. Looks like someone got eaten.
Miguel? Miguel?
You just called. Search thoroughly. Speak softly, carry a big stick. It's good jungle though. Upload it for the photo contest all these years later. It's pretty funny.
Miguel?
Glad to play it now though. Remember when it was fairly new. Brand new. Birds. Damn. Time for a kitty cat, I think. Well, that's brutal. Couldn't have been him, could it? The monkeys. How do they see her? All in the bag. Smart hunters.
Holy shit.
Jaguar territory. It is indeed kitty territory.
Got to be careful here.
Damn it!
Could have hit it there if I was quicker. Feed the jaguars. If you insist.
It's working.
Better be working. They can take a few shots, can't they? Bandage, bandage. Gosh. Fucking damn it. Try to bandage. Kitties. Best time to grab plants, apparently. Yeah, other one. Oh shit. Intense. Oh. Big kitty. Restricted event, I'm guessing. Couldn't avoid that. I tried to switch targets. I really tried. Camouflage helps. Nah. Takes the whole cat back. That's intense. Wow. Brained him. Pretty weird game compared to the last two. Several different things. Different approach to it. But overall it's still interesting. I just have a few gripes with the scripted events. It just doesn't feel as natural as the other ones, but it's still, you know, better in a lot of ways. Oh, it's F1, not V anymore. Why'd they make it F1? They changing so many keybinds. I guess they just liked it better. Yeah, let me see here. Is anything used by V? Because that's what I was used to for healing. Voice chat. I highly doubt I'm going to use that anytime soon. I did the co-op, the multiplayer, like 1v1. Jonah and Laura against each other. It was funny. Little objective points and things. One time, the first one with a friend. But, yeah, I kind of doubt I'm going to be using that anytime soon. Sorry, you'll see some Teletubbies. Looking for kitty cat there. No Teletubbies needed here. None at all. Silly Teletubbies. When will they learn? They're less than human. It's okay. Just people don't know properly. Advertise Twitch and so on. Alright, so I doubt I'm going to use V. Let's just put F1. Oh, look at all these plants though, yeah. But still, I'm used to that for healing, so. What do you use fine for that? Do I have any endurance plants? Perception plants? Apparently not. If I do, it doesn't show that I do. There's what? Perception. endurance, focus. We'll look at those later. For now, we are moving along. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, no snow leopards in the Siberian one, mostly just the Trinity soldiers. So far, only a few of those, just regular guards. They weren't even the same like mercenaries. They weren't even the same yet, but it's still good. I like the new stealth and combat stuff. That's well done. I really like the ice holes in that last one. That was interesting. To be sure. Flame arrows. Yeah, I'll make as many as it'll let me. I guess that's max. Yeah, max out. Use those feathers, put them to good use. That should be enough in the quiver for now. Good stuff. So we can learn to forage. Live in harmony with the environment. Only take what you need. The more enemies we have, the more resources we need to fight.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah!
Jonah likes the way it is. He said so. Oh, look, poison frog. That's cool. I was expecting that to do a little more. Apparently that was just decoration. You can't get any poison from it. Sorry, Froggy. Thought you were going to be worth something. At least XP. But apparently just decorations. But they're poisonous usually. Jungle frogs. Different colors. Well, no, I'm not allowed to shoot them. It's like my pistol back. Cockroaches and things. A lot of interesting critters and creatures. Something for good stuff. It's definitely well made, you know. We have another half hour before a blue shade turns on. Probably call it at night at that point. 3 AM, I could always, you know, delay it, but 3 AM is probably a good stopping time, don't you think? Yeah, relax, yeah. Forget. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. Let's take a look. So where do you tap, shift, or hold the mouse button to sprint? This one is pretty weird to me. She's a good swimmer though. Gets the job done. Oh, there we go. Explorers, zoo explorers. What was that? Oh, there's some more things. Survival. Looks like a freaking alligator here, yeah. It's an alligator. Crocodile. Giant rock jaw. Good times. Alexia. What's this? Oh, here we go. Jack's journal.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I have caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves.
Giant faucet, was it? Good faucet, man. Oh. That would work, but apparently not. Not far enough. I need the little rope axe. She can't sprint yet is the problem. Why isn't it letting me sprint all this time? What the heck? There's gotta be a reason I'm not able to sprint. I was able to fast swim, but yeah, I just can't run. It must be forced. There must be a reason behind it. Yeah, I can't grab ledges like that. Branches. They're disabling a big part of the game with no sprint. It's so weird. I'd be able to make that if I could do a running start, but I can't. Frustrating. Oh well. I guess she's still dazed from the crash. Oh, we had to fight for survival. The jaguars. Yeah, they didn't look like jaguars, the one on the K-shirt, and that's why I said Puma. Ooh, big smoky.
Plane! Jonah,
Plane,
are you there?
Plane. Yeah, she's just chilling in the minibar this whole time. Let's see.
I thought I got you killed.
Hey.
Not yet, give it time. Third game.
He didn't make it.
Talked on the walkie-talkie just before getting
What's
ripped
wrong with
apart.
your arm?
But,
Some sort of parasite.
nasty.
I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
How did you get
Let me
that?
see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
How the hell did that get in there?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey. I'm with you. It's my choice. Most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
The futility of it all.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Don't think I'll screenshot that
Eli?
one.
My cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
Yeah, they definitely changed some direction. Like the riders were completely different in this one from the last game. Just the direction of it is so different from the other ones.
Thanks.
Especially the second one. I think the first one was maybe closer to this one.
We should go.
The last one was quite different
If
than
we
this.
can find Kwak Yaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good.
How'd he get a worm in his arm like really a couple hours after crashing the plane? Jungle is a weird place.
I think we can see the village through the vines over there.
Nastiness. Jungle parasites.
I'm
no
glad you
thanks.
stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I have a flare gun.
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Poor guy.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer. you really believe in all that stuff you said about the cataclysms, the apocalypse?
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for, or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge?
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real. It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel. At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry. We have to stay sharp if we're gonna get ahead of Trinity.
Melee. Oh, it's saying melee there. Gotcha. Oath Taker. Puka. What are all these different bows? How do I switch to them is the question. Curious. Will let me switch to them? Supple bow. Flames of Xabala. I have to craft the thing? Or I craft the upgrade, but how do I just select the bow to be used, you know? Kind of confused. Oh, equip. That's helpful. All those upgrades on top of that. Previously, just using the basic recurve. That's the Oath Taker. That's the recurve she had previously. Puka hooks. That's what I'm using now. No, Serpent's Lash is what I'm using now. Why can't I look at Puka hook? It's not letting me look at it. Because it has no upgrades, I guess. Anyway, that's Puka hook. And this is Exiled Fox. They're all pretty similar. I guess I'll start with the Serpent's Lash just to try it. And I'll save the upgrades for later. I don't know. Grip of Fear. That's a different climbing axe. Ah! Problem design optimized for climbing and fighting. More likely to get knocked down, will stay down longer. Sounds good to me. Basic knife. Yeah, should I upgrade it for now or not? What does it take to craft it, I guess is what oh, there it is. 2 of the log. Yeah, I have plenty of those. Are pretty common resources. Faster draw speed. Alright, that's good enough for now. On we go with the Serpent's Lash and the Grip of Fear. Fancy primal mountain axe. Gotta get a bit primal in this jungle, I guess. Yes, we do. Alright, any skill points? 1. What's adjacent from that? What the heck is adjacent from that? Oh, that one. Fine, I'll get help aiming at their head. Warrior, Scavenger, and Seeker later. Seeker of Knowledge, Seeker of... Oh, new outfit available. Let's take a look. Repel wire and rope. And there's the outfits. Robes of Puka hook. Health regeneration more quickly during breaks in combat. Get additional high end fat from animals. That's good for hunting. Explorer. Additional plant mineral crafting resource from each source. Gain XP from hunting animals. Adventure. Compared to a tactical adventure. Craft additional ammo. And it's bonus XP from stealth skills. If you were to switch between each of these for every situation that they're applicable for, I feel like there's just not enough campfires for that, you know. What happened? Camera. Camera shutting down. Strange. There we go. Needs a wake up. Maybe it happens over time. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna have to use one, you know, and stick with it. You can also do upper body and lower body separately. How does that work? I'm confused. How does that work? Full body. Oh, she just has tactical adventure. Curious. Survivor. Let's see what it's wearing. Remnant jacket. Yeah, I like the bomber jacket in the first one. But if there's no benefits, why use it, you know? Just for the aesthetic of it, I think we can do better than that. Rotate Laura. Yep, show it off, Laura. Infiltrator, we had that in the last one too. I like the armor though. Siberian Ranger. Shadow Runner. Wraith skin. Yeah, there it is. Baba Yaga's. Too bad there's no benefits on any of these. Oh well. Some people just like the look of it. They don't care about the effects. Oh, we're gonna do the classic ones, but as Rise of the Tomb Raider had, I don't think this one has actual. It does! Modern Laura. It's a classic Laura. Oh my goodness. And they really revamped that one up a bit too. That does look a lot sharper than Rise of the Tomb Raider. That one looked good, but yeah, this one is clearly... Oh jeez, look at that. That is so funny. Jonah, what do you think of her now? Tunic of the Exiled Fox. That's a good one. I'm liking that one. Rockin'. Jeez, how did I get so many of these right away? Must have been the deluxe edition or so. Damn, she got all the good stuff. Like the tribal one and the modern ones. Dragon Scales. Did we find the one? Health regen and resistance to fire. Get knocked down less often in combat. Dragon Scales. That's classic. Reptile Hide. Ooh, that's really good. Modern one. Bullets and arrows. Bonus XP from non-stealth kills. Damn, we have quite an array here. Well, you know, I'm so curious what would Jonah say to this one? Oh my goodness, that just feels so out of place. It's hilarious. Jonah, I've changed. That is too funny. He's like, yep, there goes Laura again. Changing stuff. That is too freaking funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That would take some getting used to. I mean, imagine just like the cutscenes and such with that. It would be so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of good ones to choose from, so I don't think we'll do that this playthrough. But it is pretty hilarious. Alright, back to the broad selection. It'd be nice if it showed it all in like one gallery. It shows them side by side here. I mean, it's effective, but it's not the best. See, I'm leaning towards Dragon Scales, just because, obvious reasons. But we also have Midnight Sentinel, increased duration of perception herbs, time slowed for a longer period when aiming, requires Scales of the Serpent's skill. And that's it. That is the very end. Crop Fitness for the Tomb Raider in training. Yeah, I saw that in the menu. Seemed to be something special. But I think Dragon Scales, we get some fire resistance. And we get... Yeah, a lot of these are really good. I like the design. Like this is like a military one. Cutting edge boots for quad running, increased duration of perception play. There's a lot of them for a lot of good, you know, reasons. Dragon Scales, well, it is more tribal, primal, Close the guarded fabric treatment, reduce fire damage, prevent stumbling, increase health and restoration. I mean, it's nothing super good, but it's definitely not bad either. And come on, it's dragon scales. Otherwise, you just do the top and bottom for the full one. Dragon scales it is for first playthrough. At least for now. I might change it later depending on like the upgrades. It's not bad, you know. It's dragon scales. We'll have our tribal aura for the Aztec things. I mean, if it wasn't called dragon scales, I probably wouldn't use it, but we'll get our dragon princess lore. There's not like the other armor like I had in the previous one, the more guardian and such. Just the more Mayan ones and Greek or whatever that one was. In Siberia, I guess it was Russian armor. The loose knights or so. But yeah, I mean, I liked a lot of them. I don't know. We could start with that and switch later. If I go on like a big volcano mission, I should definitely wear that. For now, I'm thinking maybe the military one might actually be better. Well, I like that one. It's fine. I think just more girl appreciation. They would like that more than I do. Maybe that hunter one is good. Speak for animals. Requires the serpent skill. It's melee attacks. Yeah. I don't know, it's just a little too like she wouldn't like instantly immerse herself in that, I feel like. Oh, we get it good. That one's good resistances. I'm liking the hunter one for some reason. Increased duration of perception herbs requires Eye of the Eagle skill. Reduce noise from running, making Laura harder to detect. While she's running, I guess. It's good for that, but it's kind of silly to use that until I have some perception herbs to use. So maybe I'll hold off on that. I'm trying to see what the crest is. Let's see what that is. Some kind of emblem. Let's take a look. Photo mode. Seems to be like a military style. Wait, how do I zoom in? Is this considered a cutscene because it's at the campfire? Seems like I was still at the campfire. There we go. Let's take a look. Seems to be Trinity. You can wear Trinity jacket. I was wondering, but yeah, it is indeed Trinity. That's ironic. So yeah, if I get perception drugs, maybe until then. That does make her quite a runner. I still can't run, for one thing. I don't know why that isn't working. Shift is just not working at all. Maybe it's my keyboard. I don't know. Make sure it's not. It could be like the game that opened too long. And it's just not letting me run. I feel like it's bugged. I should reload. But yeah, that one's not good until I get perception drugs. So let's find another one generally good for now. Yeah, those hunting ones are good. It's just like, do you really want to wear something like that? In the jungle. I just feel like she needs like a rite of passage to earn something like that. It's just not fitting for right away. But it doesn't actually matter, you know. Those ones from the previous games, like it changes her model. It seemed to change her face, that last one there. Yeah, see, that's the one from the first game. We made her look like the first game. That's funny. Made her younger. Longer to detect, identify Laura as a threat. Bonus XP from stealth kills. That's a good one generally. Take longer than to find them. All these good ones are, yeah, crafting and such. Like good too. The hunting one seems good. This one seems good just because it gives me an extra advantage, like right away in combat. Plates and pads cut down telltale human noises. Rockin'. Yeah, it'll take them longer to identify her. Not that it's already really easy to combat, but bonus XP from stealth kills. There's also the one bonus XP from non-stealth kills, but Seems like you want to lead with stealth when you can. And was that the only melee stealth or archery stealth too, I wonder? Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, good enough for now. At least it's something, you know. Basic gear, kind of more realistic to the point. I just feel like all the Aztec type ones, they're cool, but I feel like she needs a reason to wear those. She wouldn't just go out of her way to put that on, just because she's visiting, you know. Anyway, should be good enough for now. Let's move on.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Good while spent on that. Let's the other side. Parasite man. It's pretty weird.
You see that?
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have to get down there.
Seen without the weapon previously. Oh well.
You sure this is a path?
Come on. Stay close to
Yeah,
me.
imagine I had the classic skin here. How ridiculous that would look. He just couldn't take any of it seriously anymore. I gotta try a playthrough during doing that just for the heck of it, but just for all the cutscenes. Probably someone else already has. I'll just look it up on YouTube. It'd just be so hilarious. For now, let's move on. It's okay.
This is definitely not a path.
Yeah, she's used to doing stuff like this all the time. This would be very freaky for her.
Oh,
Here we go.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before.
Taking him on these adventures. No wonder he's tired of doing stuff like this.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
You right?
I'm okay.
It's
Just a
dangerous.
couple more steps.
Okay.
Set up a rope or something. Oh, I guess not. It's too bad sightlines.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Weird facial expression. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really notice that in the last game. They were just fine. Like, they had more cuts, like actual cutscenes. This one tries to do all in game to like impress people
What do
with
you
that.
think built all this?
I guess.
Could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
Hydraulicers.
I hope that this structure is here because we're on our way. The bridge is down.
Oh my god.
Maybe we could lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe.
That must have been trash. It's a weird thing to find, the
This one
keyboard
is
though.
drinkable.
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
Let's push
Too
around the
heavy.
hydraulic thing.
Give me a hand.
Let's just push it, see what happens. Push the button. It's
Nothing.
Okay. Let's let it go. Slowly.
Let's see nothing yet. Puzzles.
There might be a release valve on top of the water tower.
Good birdies. On a hunt for beautiful birds. Fire arrows or something. Special effects of the bow.
There might be a release valve on top of the water tower.
Right here.
Hey, that did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow. You know, if I had known how much time I'd spend in the wilderness, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
Quincho. Yeah, this must be the different cultures or so. Other one was Matma. This one is Quechua. Yeah, Mom and Quechua, both limited. Curious. Try this again. Proficient Quechua monoliths.
water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
I can't spread, so we used to simple speaking. Let's see.
The bucket's leaking.
Leaky
We'll have
bucket.
to push the wheel up again.
I was supposed to grab onto that. I just went down. What am I supposed to do here?
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Jump on it? Birds.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
Where's the counterweight?
I'm going to have to let it go.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
Oh, I realize I have
We'll
no
have
idea.
to push the wheel up again.
Wait, this one? Yeah, it must be this one. I have to tie that somehow. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Sorry, Jonah, I have no idea what I'm doing. These puzzles. Attaching what to where and how. Something with this, just where does it go? What?
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
How? You realize you're not telling me how to do this. Tether the bridge so there's nowhere to do that.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Oh my goodness. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to attach. Where? When it goes down. This is a new one, yeah, there's always something. A lot of different kinds of puzzles in each game. Hogwarts, ladies. Tether the bridge to the counterweight. This is the counterweight. Definition of insanity. I just want to jump on it.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Don't understand. Why? Where? Yep, I need some help here.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
It's making no sense now. It's looking for a little more combat or such, but for now.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Says attach the bridge. Jonah must be real sick of this. She's the puzzle solver.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
The bridge. Counterweight. Oh my goodness.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
There's nothing to attach it to. It's supposed to go in there? I think so. This is weird. Keep searching. I know it's a little ridiculous, but until I figure it out. Can't get on there here. Trying every angle. Like usually there's a little post or something you attach it to. There's nothing to attach this to.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Oh my. Yeah, I might need to look it up just because I'll go crazy eventually.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
Yeah, there's the bridge, counterweight. How do you do both then? How do you actually...
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight. We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Yeah, it's while it's down. You do it while it's down. It's like you're supposed to go down there or something. That doesn't make sense. Laura. Smack. Yeah. Yeah, it's clearly something with that down there, but I don't understand it. It's a little ridiculous.
If we push the wheel, the counterweight will fill with water. We'll have to push the wheel up again. The bucket's leaking. We'll have to push the wheel up again.
Oh my goodness. Good Lord here.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
To the bridge.
I'll have to tether the bridge to the counterweight.
I can't hold this much longer.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
This is the counterweight. There's nowhere to tether it. Oh my goodness. It shows them blue, you know? Maybe like this. There's nothing to shoot there. Something missing. And I can't figure it out. Goodness. All right. Well, when you can't figure it out, look it up, I guess. Bridge puzzle. Let's see what we got here.
Okay guys, welcome back. Okay guys.
Need to get the water flowing.
She goes all the way down here. There's an entire another level down here. No wonder. I couldn't figure out what the heck to do. There's an entire floor down below here. No freaking wonder.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
See, now that makes more sense. In any case, this makes more sense. I'm not sure what I'll do with it. It's every 3 a.m.
We'll have to push the wheel up again.
But still, at least I found a new area. I was not even considering. I thought it was just all there for me. Then you have to look around a little. But blue shades on. I'll solve this puzzle. Call it a night for now, I guess. We'll be back soon. That's alright. Run for it. So I can sprint again. That's good. Couldn't sprint for the longest time. There it freaking is.
Okay, Jonah.
Gosh.
Let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
Gosh, dang it. Such a weird design. Oh, I had no idea there's something down below there. Could have looked around more, I guess. I didn't want to. What can I say? Oh, he's across already. How do you do that? Good to go.
Guess we go through here.
After you.
Blue shades on.
What's that?
think it's some sort of stealer or...
Let's take gold.
Help me with this.
Sure.
Let's go.
What is it?
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Perception ended up.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
How about that? On to the town. Perception herbal mixture. It's like, how do I make it? Yeah. There it is. Now, how do I take it is the thing. Wait, I just took all of those at once? Is that what I just did? Oh my goodness. Alright, a little bit ridiculous things. Pretty ridiculous. But overall, it'll be a good time. It'll be good stuff. We'll see. That's okay. We'll pick it up soon. Slightly silly things. Don't understand. I thought I was just making them, but apparently you just use them right away. Not a big deal. Alright. It's great and it's so real. Comment on all these videos, but later. We'll comment on them later. Give them a shout out for now. So you did help me get through that. Thank you, Nafta. Alright, we'll pick it up here soon. Hope you enjoyed for now. Thank you to tonight's chatters. Stopping on by. Had some good times with it. We'll be back to it tomorrow, most likely. Till then, thank you. And we'll see you very soon. Gonna be great. Another YouTube video from yesterday too. Anyway, good stuff. We'll return. Till then, eyes open. Good night. And catch you very soon here. Will be great. Bye for now. See you in a bit. Gonna be fine. Catch you very soon here. Will be great. Bye for now. See you in a bit.
Much time with like friends. To be honest,
very soon.
everyone I know in this country lives on the other side.
Will be great. Bye for now. See you in a bit.
Much time with like friends. To be honest,
very soon.
everyone I know.
McDonald's meets the Minecraft universe with a Minecraft movie meal.